actually touch it, okay? So good luck.
My hand.
This is the protective barrier that he put over it.
So I can't
Yes.
So I doubt he's gonna let
Only him?
touch it.
Only him and Hella could touch it. Because there will be consequences, I assume.
Just for looking. No touch. You can say that.
Cast it into the fire dust.
What did you do this? What the hell's your problem?
My friend had a birthday.
What the fuck? That makes sense.
First thing you do is punch your friends.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? Yes you can. Hello everyone. Nice to see you all. Hello Arcane, hello Fies, hello Red Wolf, hello Sacred, hello Good Name, hello Major. So nice to see you, Major. Hello again. And hello, Believe You. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the 24 months into 24 months in total and 33 month streak. Almost 3 years. Hello, one and all. Nice to see you again. It's lovely to have your company once more for this episode of Eden Lost, episode 51. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen. Yeah, no voice mod, yeah, I haven't turned it on.
It's on the same audio. It's on the same audio source. I should probably just duplicate it.
Okay. I want to test the model. I kind of, because I was gonna be late for the staff meeting, but it seems I'm not. After the staff meeting, I'm gonna go back to the world so that I can test the model really quickly. Al Hadid Fallout. Oh yeah. I mean, to Iku's knowledge, Al Hadid was actually meant to be like a treasure trove of information, especially for her past. Or at least she thought about her past. So I'm gonna have to choose. Where's her colors? Guess we go with purple. Quick test at the harbour. No, because I mean it's still gonna lag people out. Discoveries from Al Hadid, right? Me, I don't know. What? I'm not sure what the cast learned because I wasn't there for the mission. I was busy doing model work. I'm glad you guys are liking the I said, well, new and old emotes. Very much courtesy of Kitten Saint, as you can see if you click at it. Oh, it hasn't come up with it yet. I'm assuming she's been busy and hasn't done it yet. Yeah, I can't do a quick test of the harbor because it might lag people out because the radius for which I'm rendered is quite large. I think it's like the bounding box is like 99 like depth ways because the way casting, which I need to try and find a way to fix it because it's coming up as very it's 99 depth ways is really far. Like I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, the end of this wall here, over here, the end of that wall. I think it's like 2 or 3 lengths of that, like as extra distance. So I'm rendered quite far away, especially if I'm looking at you. from behind. If I'm looking at you, and even if you were to if you were to have faced away from me, it will render my stuff, which wouldn't normally be possible. However, I did set up something to be dynamic, so it should stretch based upon certain things.
Takoyaki!
Takoyaki,
Takoyaki.
what the hell? Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you do such things?
Funny food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shit, my bad. I'm emergency food. Yeah, there you go. You know, just cut off one of my tentacles.
I'm
and
on mission just a second. I'm no.
Make sure to season it.
We would never season the Iku. Do not eat Iku.
What do you mean? Her becoming a warden is a seasoning. You're seasoning her with trauma. Also, she already has a lot of trauma.
You already
Season
do. You
her
just
with
can't process
trauma.
it.
You got to season her well. So much trauma. And a bit of MSG as well.
This little creature can fit so much trauma inside of it.
Joke's on you. She doesn't consider it trauma. She considers it normal. So is it really trauma if it's normal?
I know. Well, we learned that last time. Where I was like, "Oh, I thought you were like
No.
one of the experiments that he used to." Oh.
She's not an
That's
experiment.
illegal. I shouldn't. You said you were made.
Huh? No. Iku was never made. She's an endangered species. She's like one of the last of her kind.
Everyone begin to gather up at the front, please. Gather up at the front.
Yeah, well, we'll probably end up talking about it at some point.
Maybe we'll see.
Be nice.
If I don't find you this morning, I'm gonna hunt you down.
That's Salem.
All right, everyone. Hello. Hi.
Huh? Really? Is it pretty big? Is it pretty big announcement then? Fies? Sounds like it's pretty big.
All right. So we have a few announcements today.
Oh.
Firstly, we have 2 more upcoming expeditions. We're going to announce in character who's going to be on the expeditions and where they're headed. We're going to try and organize to have another off day for both expeditions so we don't take away from a town day. Provided that schedules work for everyone. So we're going to try and figure it out, see if it works. If we need to move things around, just work with us OOC so we can make sure we get people scheduled so that it works out for us. There is a potential for some low-level combat today, I believe.
No.
Remember your positions. Don't get involved if you shouldn't get involved. Or if you do want to get involved, expect consequences if you're not supposed to be. All that sort of stuff.
Low level combat.
You're military.
They can put you in.
Okay, is the voice mod on now?
Other than that, those of you who were on the expedition,
Astrona is
later in the evening
on.
last
She's
night,
right there.
you were able to get a full night's rest and recover, and then we are going to be in the morning. There is not a class today, but there will be some debriefing going on. So, all right. Any questions before we start? Yes, Todd.
Is there gonna be sign-ups again for the expedition?
Not this time. You're getting selected. You're getting voluntold this time.
Oh. Oh.
I already have you on a list, so don't you worry.
Oh no. This might be the boot that needs to go up my ass to make sure I get them all done in time.
Todd again. You can do whatever you want. That's the military's purview to deal with you. Yeah, sorry.
Are you no longer gaslighting us about losing height?
Oh, so I found out actually it wasn't even a model thing. I apparently had messed up my scaling at one point. It was me. It wasn't even you. I gaslit Morphin to thinking he did it.
Evil ass Lulu.
All right, so everyone get inside. We're gonna be starting in 5 minutes. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. Let me go home so I can test. Maybe. Oh, I saw a horn behind the top horn? Top horn. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck, man. Oh, oh no. Oh dear. I might have to make this a bit wider. Oh, yeah. Okay, having it attached to the hips might have been a bad idea. Yeah, I might have to make these a bit wider because I'm. Yeah, don't know why I attached to the hip. Should not attach to the hip. That's bad on my part. Ooh. There you go. That feels a bit better. And then I need to distill to. I might have to move them a bit further down. Anyway, anyone taking notes? Block contacts move further down. Need to unattach the hip from the gimbal or the other things here. And that's it for the time being, I think. Oh, I might have to change the shoulder constraints as well, because I feel like I'm touching the shoulder by mistake. Yeah, I am. Fuck. Gonna have to move it closer. That's definitely gonna cause confusions. Yeah. Oh. It gets really close. Yeah, I'm going to move it further into the shoulder. And that's also, again, going to cause issue, I think. It should be local. It shouldn't be global. So it should be local. I will need to ask someone to test that for me in VR. I need to ask someone at the end of the session to do it. Kind of need to pee, which is very bad.
No, it's my Pokemon thingy. You remember that one thing? Pokemon thingy, as if I know what that is.
I guess someone bought it for you while you were gone.
That was the worst summer vacation ever. The fuck said this was a vacation?
I wanted to go to the water park.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stay here.
Why did I say that to someone with a water core? Am I fucking stupid?
Oh, that's a bit funky. I see lots of sparkles. It's not too bad, but definitely reaching that point where I'm going to need to calibrate. Don't attach parent constraints to hip. Block contacts need to be lowered. Specifically say spin, drop down, and spike launch need to be wider. And shoulder constraints need to be moved further into the shoulder, yeah, and possibly made into smaller. Does that make sense? Hello, Folk.
Morning. Morning. I'm not used to the horn. I know. I'm not used to it either. Morning.
Morning.
Well, the nice thing is has maybe said maybe it does something one day.
Maybe it's more ideal that it doesn't do anything. Who knows?
Oh. He said he had an accident like that once, and that's how he has special eyes.
I didn't get any sleep. Fuck. Okay, hi. Oh shit, hi. I didn't realize you were right at the door. You just. I'm sorry. Morning. I was just coming to check out my little guy back there.
Morning.
Hey.
Mike.
Still in one piece?
Morning, Sarah.
second.
probably can, but
I'll
let
see
me
you.
collect my words first.
Maybe you wanna change out of that. Do something.
Yeah, it didn't really dawn on me when I stumbled in last night just how filthy it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go get changed.
Well, catch you guys in a little bit.
See ya.
I want to get food. I'm ravenous.
Can I meet you at the docks?
Yes. Wait.
Just whenever. Since you're so busy.
Morning, Daddy. Did you sleep well?
The same.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Yes. I feel awake. This is at least the closest I can be. This will last for at least 10 minutes. Then I will probably fall asleep again.
Maybe don't do that. Okay. Thank you. For checking on me. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, no, Dada, you don't have to leave or something. I mean, I know Milo isn't but I would.
You also the block contact also needs to be well lowered as well as brought in a little bit. I feel.
Wherever you want. Did you have any plans today?
Morning.
Morning.
Anything I can help you with?
Iku'lylah want to see egg.
Egg. Which egg?
Hmm. Hmm. Iku'lylah forgot.
Okay. If you can find Hayden and ask him, then sure, but not sure what I can help you with. If there is an egg in there, I haven't been necessarily told about it, so.
Hmm. Hmm. I think the egg was actually moved out into the incubator, I guess. Which I kind of forgot about. I think Red Wolf.
We'll talk about it when
Iku was like, oh, wait. I mentioned egg. He lived in the same room. Not know about egg. Not know about egg. How say if not know? How recover? Iku's never really recovered from saying something that she wasn't meant to say.
You rested after, or
Do you
rather,
want me to like?
how you feeling after all that?
Or you want me to
No, no, I mean,
Exhausted, but
I mean,
don't envy the man who wouldn't be.
hanging out is already a really good distraction.
Morning, Uriel. Morning, Leon.
Morning, Iku.
Morning.
Hmm.
Oh, I will hold you up.
Yeah, absolutely.
She is loading. Yeah, she kind of did the whole processing of like, Iku'lylah say, Iku'lylah forgot.
Morning, gang. Morning.
It's good to see you in one piece, Leon.
Thanks.
Iku'lylah, fuck up. Fucked up. Fuck up.
There's probably a bin up there.
Okay, if it's just that simple, sure.
Yeah, I just need to cut this.
Appreciate it.
And there we go. Okay, so we have yogurt, we have fruits, and I still have leftover oats, so I will use that oatmeal later.
Will that be all?
Yes.
You're welcome to later.
Want any, do you, want any warden-related products? There are 25% off today.
Oh, I forgot about that.
We got,
Are they like
Academy supplies?
or what do you have? Oh,
We got Academy supplies like papers, pens, pencil cases, folders, whatever you need. Basically, rulers, erasers. We also got care products for your arms, like wax, cleaning products.
Ooh,
Also
actually,
25%
yeah, sure.
off.
Okay, so I'll get some extra paper and gosh, what are they called? Yeah, the wax. Actually, yeah, that'll work. I need to
Alright,
help repair
this
some people's
is
weapons.
This is called Maxwell Wax.
Maxwell. Oh, from the city of Maxwell?
I don't know. It's just from the
Oh,
company
okay.
that made it, named it that
Oh,
way.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I can't think of every city. I thought that sounded familiar, but maybe I'm wrong. It's fine. Anyway, okay, yes.
We
So
just get the products and they have their names. We don't really ask why they named them like this, but yeah, that's basically it's a wax that keeps your arms clean. It makes it so water and any kind of liquid just kind of slides off while still remaining a very good grip on your arm. So you don't have
actually,
to
this might
worry
be really
if you
good for you. Iku?
you don't have to worry about fighting in water or, you know, when blood splats on you when you fight a beast that it gets slippery. Don't
Yeah.
worry about that.
They're selling like a wax for your arms, so you can you put the wax on your weapon and it repels water, so like your actual metal doesn't rust.
And also make sure your grip remains firm. It's not slippery at all. It's quite the contrary. It's very.
If put
Actually
on
makes it
hand,
easier to hold
not
your arms.
make hand stick.
Oh, your hands
not
stick
sticky.
normally. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, fair. That's fair.
Oh.
No, she has special hands.
Oh, well, I don't know. It says on the instructions that it repels liquids.
Iku'lylah, want water on hand. Keep hydrate.
Okay, that would be a problem. Yeah, you're right. I just figured if it could be on the weapon, it would keep it from rusting at all or anything. But that's just maybe Magisteel's a little different.
Iku'lylah, not sure if Magisteal rust.
Don't know.
Maybe ask
I mean, that's the
Blink
professor today.
Carbuncle.
By the way, I'm definitely going to use it because I do not. I use electricity, and having water on electricity would be bad news for me. Probably.
Well, we also got some Magic Clean 1001. That is
No,
not
I've
a
already
wax,
spent
it's
enough-
just a cleaning solution. You just put it on your
Stop
arms.
sailing
and-
me.
Okay.
All right, so the wax,
I mean,
the fruits, and the yogurts.
Alright. That will be 35 cc.
35 cc.
The wax
How
is
much was
pretty
the wax?
expensive. Well, normally the wax is 50 cc, but with the 25% off.
wax expensive.
Okay, fine.
Like
Fine.
luxury good?
Fine. Here.
Thank you for your business.
I'm going now. Goodbye.
Thank you. Come back again.
Iku'lylah by pencil, pen, and notebook. Iku'lylah also want to know if sell crab today.
We sell crab. Fresh. Freshly caught this morning.
Iku'lylah want one crab.
One crab? We have different sizes of crab. Can you give me like a estimate how heavy you want it? We sell them by the kilogram. It's okay if you don't know. I just.
Iku'lylah not no weight, just have crab and eat.
Is this one suffice?
Iku'lylah think we'll do fine.
Sure. One crab. I put them in separate bags, so that your pens and the notebook doesn't get wet.
Thank.
There you go. So crab notepad, 25% off. That is 9cc, please.
9cc. Thank.
No problem. Ding.
She reduced the price of the crab. She didn't include the price. She just gave. Ah,
Have a
God.
wonderful day at school.
Have wonderful day.
I will try.
Be smart. That's the best I can ask.
Well, I can certainly do that. I'm not being careful at least.
Good morning.
Hi, Iku'lylah.
I get it.
Morning, Bailey.
Once in my care.
Morning, Clarabelle. Sleep well?
What you been shopping for? Slept the best I could.
Iku'lylah bought notepad, pen, and pencil. Part of discount.
Oh, yeah, they were talking about while you guys were away, they were doing a discount for all us wardens and our kind of supply sort of stuff for
Oh,
pens
shit.
and papers and notebooks and things. Yeah, it's good, ain't
That's
it?
nice of them.
I hope we get as personally.
Like medic and like
Hello, welcome.
let's hope
Hi.
it doesn't escalate. The adrenaline junkie in me is like, yo, bet.
If anything does start happening, jump to like run in there and get your ass so you can like munch.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Iku munch.
Try and be fast about it.
I think you could make it work.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get a look-see at the wares, alright? See if they got anything else. Good morning, ma'am.
Have a wonderful morning.
I'm gonna go grab their order while I have a second.
Yeah, you do that. You have some very interesting customers, I have to admit.
Yep.
It's a joy of working at a store.
I miss my little shop.
Well, I bet
Keep
you
all my
do.
guns there.
Are you saying you can't keep some in?
I'd keep less here.
because I don't want anyone to steal it overnight.
Fair enough.
A lot more people have the key to this place.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Egbert, you want to be real careful around them. So yeah. They might reach for a couple of weapons if you leave them around.
I have warned Taito that if they touch my guns, they are going to be the first target. So
This place has crab.
Listen, Taito, yeah. Egbert, that's a different story.
that's true. I don't know if I'd be able to hit it. You might be
If I'm honest,
Egbert's way too fast.
I feel like at the moment, until things quieten down, I won't get a job here, because the main thing of the job is less to do about in-character money and more about out-of-character kind of interaction and roleplay stuff.
Hey,
Familiar footsteps.
you're the part-time worker, aren't you?
Yep, that'd be right.
So if the general store starts dying down, there's not many people coming here, I can get a job here to try and at least keep Ashinara company.
Why don't you just fucking open it?
Because that's cargo shtick, and I'm not touching that.
Yeah, but you work there. Why don't you just fucking open the shop and then, conduct some business while the guy's fucking sleeping or something?
Because he isn't sleeping, and they're not interfering with his business full time.
Not much. She's asleep.
He's losing so many customers. Like,
She's so iffy. You need to get like.
I have made
that's
like
his
3
business,
trips
sir.
this week.
That might be a good idea.
That's cool.
None of yours. He's not opening a shop. It's for a reason.
I mean, I can just
recommend you leave it that way.
be like honey, right? I can just get like a cup of honey.
Shit's fucking stupid.
Alright, I'll go grab that.
She can.
You're welcome
Guy
to take
can't-
your business elsewhere.
Thank you very much.
I wonder if she likes milk. I think she can drink milk.
His shop's not open.
I feel like
There's other
she
shops.
knows, but I don't know.
I gotta take care of some stuff. Okay, bye. I'll bring the honey. Oh, what's
Fine. Guess his shop isn't as good as I heard after all.
Candy after everything.
It is.
Do let the door hit
Your
you on the
patience.
way out, by the way.
Honey real fast. I'll be right back before we get busy.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Entitled customers. They're so
I
fun.
memorized his footsteps. That was the same fucker as before, I'm sure.
I'm certain of it as well.
Mm. Well, for now,
Tuba.
I'm gonna go check for those aforementioned
Tuba.
people
Tuba.
I was talking about earlier. Ooh, that was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a look to see if anyone's around. If they're not, I'll be back. If they are, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Enjoy the stitch. And take care.
You too. I swear to God, guys, I want to go get coffee. I want to go get coffee. Yes.
Hi there. Miss Stitch?
Here's the rest of your
Oh,
order.
shit.
I
Oh
want
my
coffee, man.
God, I am terribly. You know what? Here, hold on. For a
It's
little late
alright.
fee. No, fuck it. No, you're funny. I like you. Hold on. A little tip on the side. Fuck it. 100 right there.
Much appreciated.
Beautiful.
That should
All
be
right.
everything. If there's any issues, just welcome to come by at any time. I'll deal with anything.
All right,
Anything gets
beautiful. All
torn,
right,
if anything
feel
gets
free to
stained, I
go.
can manage it all.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right, beautiful. Hey, we got it. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. All right, beautiful.
It's your it's your fault for keeping me on your back. It's not my fault.
Do you want me to leave you? No.
No.
Asleep in the dorms.
No.
Yeah, I'll bring you some.
I'd be really mad about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'd be really upset.
I'll put your pot back here.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant day, Iku'lylah.
Thank for a pleasant day. Have a pleasant day too. Oh, they got another way to just be sweet to her because of this fucking stuff they knew last week.
It'll be like, hey, you're strong. You want to help me do something? Okay, sure. It's kind of what happened back home.
Hey, doing it for commission or just like as a good Samaritan thing?
I mean, if they buy me a
Bother
drink, I
you
would
last night, but I got notes dropped off and I
Fair
kind of
enough.
got caught up in them.
Something to do with my time. I don't know. Making me feel like I'm home.
I feel that.
Sorry, Clara.
Good morning, Iku.
Morning, Seppi.
Good morning.
Morning, General. Mm.
I think it's messed up you don't have one of my size. What's that supposed to mean? You calling me? What?
Yeah, I'm realizing it like midway. Like fuck, man. I keep doing it. It's fucking people over. I feel bad for doing it. Also, not to mention, I would like to say it's down to just Iku just not knowing about this at all. So.
Morning. Morning to you as well.
Morning,
Welcome back.
Rue.
How's everything?
Being okay? How are you?
I'm okay. Have you happened to see any of the professors around by chance?
Saw head of security head towards main square. Not see others.
Okay. I'm gonna check the school a little bit ahead of time then.
Mm,
Take care. See you around.
Take care, Rue.
And then I excused myself, and Hayden was waiting in the back. I'm not sure what Camilla's doing though.
Morning, Iku'lylah.
But
Morning.
Morning.
good morning.
Morning, Felix. Morning, Ionessa. Morning, Luca. Iku'lylah.
I think we're gonna watch it blow up.
Why blow up?
Oh, we've watched like 3 people go into there. We were wondering if you were also heading over there.
Iku'lylah was go to read book, study magic.
What way?
Basically.
Repeat.
What
type?
type of magic?
Hmm.
Yeah, Camilla was fast.
Want to study stability of magic and relearn basics. Polish.
Doing it the right way.
I mean, maybe. I operated off by feel. I get better when I'm drunk.
Okay, well that doesn't count.
Luca do by feel.
Drunk.
That
Yes.
doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Doesn't count.
I created my spells when I'm drunk, so when I'm drunk, I actually perform them better. It's about memory.
What Luca says makes sense. Magic cast with intention.
I suppose so.
Yeah, Felix, keep up.
How Felix cast magic.
For the most part, when I use my arms, I use that as the focal point. Makes it easier to imagine a suit of armor if you have something to, well, provide armor. Or sword if you have a sword.
Iku'lylah read about magic like that.
I suppose, what are you polishing the basics for? Are you intending to make something new? Or just to perfect what you already have?
Greater understanding. Perfect. Iku'lylah. Lack feeling. Not cast with feeling. Do different way. Difficult.
And yet, you're making it work somehow.
Well, intent doesn't have anything to do with really emotion.
Well,
I can
not
fully
less emotion,
intend-
but...
I can fully
What's
intend
the word?
to open a door without having any emotional connection to it. Intent is
I
all about
suppose,
what do
but-
you want.
But
So the better you are at wanting things, the better you are at intent.
But I suppose it's
Iku'lylah
like...
not know what want.
That's what I'm
In that
saying.
case-
Is...
In that case, we need to teach you how to be selfish.
Well, I don't know about being selfish. I think they're working fine without that.
That's the easiest way to learn how to want things.
I suppose so.
That's us.
Unless you have a better method.
Well, to be honest, it sounds like they're casting purely based on knowledge and information.
Which, I'd say it's working, but it also sounds like you're looking for something better.
Iku'lylah main difficulty is speed. Take long to cast.
Suppose how many rune networks do you have it going through?
One.
One rune network. What's the struggle? Are you struggling once it hits the part where you need to form it with intent? Are you hesitating? Is it actually channeling the mana?
If make spell, try to cast. Very small, very weak, not much property. Iku'lylah make circle, build layers of inscription around spell. Take long,
No.
much focus.
You reinforce and amplify.
Hmm.
You have it recursive on itself, so that it builds more power. Or you just hold it longer so you can channel more mana with it. Which, if that's the case, you could improve it by just increasing the amount of, well, increasing how familiar you are with just channeling mana. Faster you can push mana into something, the less time you'll need in order to build up the same level of force.
Iku'lylah have tried, but can try again. When tried before with no circle, explode.
Oh no, I'm saying right now what you need to get used to is not unencoded casting, but just channeling mana. Just try and channel it faster.
Meditation help.
Trying to layer something faster and faster. They all know about
him.
It's like doing a bunch of math problems in a minute, but you're trying to get it under 30 seconds.
I mean, if I were you and I wanted to improve the amount of speed I can channel mana, unencoded, just create water and try and create more of it. Good morning. Good morning, Luca.
Iku'lylah will try. Thank for tip, Luca.
Morning, Felix.
Morning, Headmaster.
I mean, if you want to talk about more magic, I'm free.
Iku'lylah will do so in future when Luca not busy.
He's never busy, let's be honest here.
I'm busy drinking, there's a difference.
Exactly.
Still busy? No?
Yes. Though,
no, you can definitely bother him when he's drinking.
Oh, you can bother me always when I'm drinking.
That's a good start.
Going to say is I think part of what's restricting how fast you can channel your mana into something is how you do intent. You don't need to add emotion into it, but I think we need to teach you how to want things. There's basic wants. Water, food. There's more sophisticated wants.
Iku'lylah want water and food lots, so work.
Yes.
Like a third of a cabbage! I'm
And there's
sorry,
things like bloodthirst or lust.
Bloodthirst, lust.
Sorry, sir. I'll take any repercussions, sir. What happened?
What Luca mean?
Why is the front line just non-existent?
It is real.
Do you actually understand that?
No, Auntie translated it for me and it told me to whack him, so I whacked him. I do as the spirit's guide.
I just say, who are you to deny them their wants?
Prosthetics are not all they're cracked up to be.
Yeah, she doesn't have no social norm training.
I thought people were thinking I had cuties. No, I was giving it to them. Be nice to me.
King has to go.
That's some last night.
I feel like I've seen you do that. He's still eating it. Just not people.
Can't believe Who's eating a cabbage? Wait, is Leon eating a cabbage?
No, King. If I don't piss you off enough, you'd bite them.
Because Leon bought a cabbage too. Over the general store too.
Yeah, that's why I think.
This morning, unless you were bundled up in the covers.
I don't think it went this far.
Yet.
Oh, thank goodness. If they won't even know what's going to freak
Oh, it's in the pot.
Candidates, eyes front. We have no class today. There will be a debriefing for those who went on the expedition, led by Dusk and Hayden. They'll go over and provide information about what they found in Al-Hadid. Seems we also have a visitor who will be remaining on campus for a few days, if I can find him.
He's on his way.
Ah, there he is.
She has an eldritch-like fashion in spellcasting? What do you mean by eldritch type?
Unit 3, if you could come forward.
Hi again.
Unit 3.
Left with 10, came back with 11.
Unit 3 is a warden registered with the Sylph branch of the Warden Corps. He assisted in the expedition to Al-Hadid and is a trusted ally of ours. Treat him with respect while he is here. And while I feel the need to continue to remind you that the privilege of your station provides you with the privilege of information, that information should not be spread so lightly, even to friends. It is very possible those who work against us could embed people into our very friends and use that to our disadvantage. Fortunately, those who provided information provided it to a trusted source this time. Just be mindful about what you say around those you don't know. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Before we begin the debriefing, I will announce that there will be 2 more expeditions up and coming. I'll announce the teams for the expeditions so that you can begin preparation. Both of these expeditions will be leading you into dangerous territories. Is why the expedition teams will be larger, as you'll be heading into uncharted areas. The first expedition will be to Fin Vale, an old Sylphin ruin. Those who will be going on this expedition will be Candidate Opal, Candidate Avery, Candidate Luca, Candidate Imrith, Candidate Shaka, Candidate Celestia, Candidate Marcus, Candidate Axel, Candidate Lunali, Candidate Bliss,
10.
Candidate Thanatos.
11. Holy shit. That's 11
You will
people.
be accompanied by myself and Instructor Soliloquy. Additionally, we will be bringing researchers Hartley and Osiris, as well as we will be petitioning the military for the assistance of Lieutenant Kelvin and the Warden Corps with Warden General Ader and Warden Captain Shavik.
This is a pretty big team. Holy shit.
The next expedition
These are actually actual
is going
sessions.
to be to the Sunken Desert. The individuals who will be going on this mission will be Candidate Iku'lylah,
Oh, okay.
Candidate
Shit.
Scarlet, Candidate Ionessa, Candidate Arthur, Candidate Theodore, Candidate Rue, Candidate Star, Candidate Evan, Candidate Sarah, Candidate Felix, and Candidate Talia.
11. Not tell you again.
Alongside that candidacy, we will be sending researcher Paz, as well as medical Frankie, and we will be petitioning the assistance of the military again
Wait, sorry?
for the
Desert.
General Adamus,
Hmm.
as well as a potential other new warden, which is to be discussed between myself and General Adamus.
It's a fucking desert! I just realized that!
To be requesting the warden aid of Warden Captain Larinto and Warden Captain Natalia. If you have any
Good night,
questions
Major.
about your
Take
placements
care.
in these expeditions, please bring them forward to the teachers so we can prepare accordingly. Are there any questions before we begin the debriefing?
I kind of missed everything just then.
Very good. Dusk, Hayden, I'll leave it to you.
We're going to like the ruins of Sylph?
It might be good to ask if you can, as much as I want you on my team. It's the desert, it's really hot. Maybe you should ask on the self mission instead?
Everyone, you may relax on the bleachers. We'll go over the debrief.
Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah told not all missions can be ideal. Have to do difficult missions from time.
Do you have any private matters to go over with the team before we debrief the rest?
If you're sure. Well, and me and Scarlet will be there. And Celestia. I think Celestia's on our side, right? She's on our team? I think all four of us are.
Iku'lylah
Did they say
think
Celestia?
Celestia go
She
to Sylph.
Oh, she's gonna hate that.
Celestia no like Sylph.
She's gonna be so upset.
Look at that, you're sandwiched, Clara.
No. Oh Lord, here I am.
Oh no, Clara. Whatever will you do?
Yeah, I can do special Avery with you. It's fine.
Did you miss anything interesting?
Excuse me.
Why do you want to talk to me?
Announcements for the next expeditions.
Made a fresh batch this morning. If you want some
I don't remember your names, I'm sorry.
Mission started yet.
I mean, that doesn't surprise us.
Who's the other one?
We already went to Willow's End.
Speaking.
I'd be shocked if they put us on another one.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yes, I do. I do.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the details. I was too busy kind of like processing things and seeing who was going on the mission.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, you alright?
You can have sex.
You seem a little...
So my question is, can people give me a rundown quickly of what happened? Because we're going to a desert, right? Just to confirm.
Camilla and Clara were called.
Camilla and Clara.
There's open space here if you
Huh, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Definitely found things. Well, they definitely found things.
No, I'm really not.
Don't.
You're so pale.
I'm feeling compressed.
Who's compressed you? Don't let them control you. You can break out. Explode, Avery.
You have to break free.
Well,
You have to break free.
Oh, hello.
It's complicated.
I don't recognize that song. Where's it
He's
from?
stuck with me.
Ione.
No,
Get up there.
What's complicated about it? Here you are, stuck in the middle with them.
Whoa. Would you side for a second? I mean, actually.
Kristen loves me.
No,
What is
no.
Kristen know?
But
Sure.
of course we gotta get one person out of it.
God damn it! Fuck! Shit! I think
I'll save you. Was one of the people that got
No, I'm gonna get him
cold.
space in case you want to
I
get
can't even reach you.
Ione.
I can confirm to you that he did.
I think it's because the pathway is blind.
So yeah,
It's okay.
I should be over there.
just
Probably not. I think it's fine, probably.
Hey, what?
Skating.
Did you learn some
Hey,
super
Bailey, you're not walking.
deep secrets that no one can know?
Me personally?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
How many
no.
schools does she have?
Oh, that's boring.
Aren't you put up a poster?
What? There was really there was something there was like really interesting script on the wall.
Yeah, she's
sign.
been putting it all over.
Which I could recognize.
What the hell's on the poster?
It's to hire her for lifting and fixing.
Labor. Fascinating.
labor.
Can I interest you?
Yeah, labor. I think it is because they're having that weird combo over there.
Yeah, kind of crazy that she keeps going to hot locations. The thing is, I think a desert's actually kind of worse because at least with the fire shrine, it was just hot. With the desert, it's hot, sandy and gritty and windy, right? So she's drying out from heat. Her skin's drying out because the sand's sticking to her, and then she's also drying out because the mucus gets dried up as well. Whereas in the fire shrine, she was kind of getting steamed or cooked. In the desert, she's literally just being turbo dried. She's being dried out. She's being turned into dried octopus.
You alright, Camilla?
Your necklace is a bit askew.
Remember Iku's time for an exploration down the sea, her favorite ground? I mean, I get a feeling they're gonna kind of throw me a bone here. We're gonna go to the desert, and there's gonna be an oasis, or the desert sand's gonna collapse, and we're gonna go into an underground oasis or water supply. That has to be the case. There's no way they're sending her to another mission where it's just really, really hot. I understand, obviously this situation is not ideal, but Jesus Christ.
It works on forged, it works on everybody.
Now you're my head rest. Good to know.
Will you want some? Oh, it's pretty tasty.
Hard ice front.
You should have saw how they
Alright, everyone.
Not that front, King.
Apologies, had to.
Iku'lylah hates sand. It dry, it rough, it dry, and coarse, and stick everywhere. Octo jerky.
Our hunch was correct. We did find a great many things in Al Hadid. We did indeed find the city itself, what was left of it. But to start, we reached the perpetual storm that has been
Character development. I would say she's already had her character development with her past trauma, if we're going by trauma.
Where last Al Hadid was located. We knew of one factor, that there was a hive of land sharks in the vicinity. Thanks to our supportive wardens, Uriel and Leon, we were able to hovel against the storm and fight our way through the hive to the other side of the sandstorm. We reached a wall, an old wall made of clay from the looks of it, and then the eye. Within the eye, we found a great plain of desert, calm, but dangerous nonetheless. Many Majabis we encountered there, ranging from earth pods to flying Majabis to several C classes and even Shimmerbacks. And even a B class the teachers handled alongside Unit 3, whom is where we met. It seems he was sent there on a personal mission for similar reasons and connections to Al Hadid. After some short discussions, we onboarded him, and he helped us. Eventually, though, there was a sound some of us could hear, like wind chimes. This sound, although curious, pointed us in a direction, below a large river and waterfall, into a cave. Through this passageway, we ended up on the outskirts of Al-Hadid. A grand sight. There were few Majabis, all primarily of light nature, light pods, who had attuned themselves to the latent mana still within.
Where's Mira?
But we persisted through, and eventually found a dark tunnel leading down, as well as what appeared to be illusionary magic, flora, and fauna, not real, but illusion. You could put your hand through it and not feel it. We did not encounter anyone else besides the light pods. But to continue down the tunnel, we began to see pure water and structures that we had not seen before. Grand obelisks that liken our shield wall. In the form of Al-Hadid's, of course. That is our guess. But eventually we met upon a contraption, triangular in nature, and we were successful in deciphering it, which then opened an elevator.
The snake's looking at me. The snake is looking at me. Look at it. Right there.
With similar
That one there, the bottom left one.
that revealed itself to our passage.
Look at Iku'lylah.
Upon scaling the elevator, we found ourselves within the walls of the grand city, and to a sight that many of us could not believe. A city lost to time, not ruins, no, but sealed away secretly. We had awakened Al-Hadid. It looked as if it was untouched. Brand new. Mana, rife in the air, all of light magic. Illusions of trees, of herbs, flowers. Railings of light that you could grab hold of and gain passageway quicker to locations.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I blank out and not miss something important?
And we were met with a voice, an automated voice,
You know what, Arcane?
that we wrote down any information from. It will be in our report. If I can call Hickory Dickory, Camilla, and
Hickory dickory. Damn.
they will describe what we found at the top of Al-Hadid.
The administrator of the database that we interfaced with responded primarily to Unit 3 due to past connections with the city.
Oh, yeah, that snake there on INS's next to her left shoulder. Look at it. Looking up at Iku.
Was in reporting the integrity of the city. All of the stasis chambers
it's right there.
and seed banks had failed in the years since the calamity. We have a cache of data that will need decoding that we were able to gain towards the end. We had to hasten our departure due to an increased Magibeast activity as they became aware of the stationary burst of intense mana that had been uncovered. such, the administrator of the network ushered us towards something called the Tree of Words. The Temple of Persephone and other sites of interest we had intended to look for were identified as having long since fallen or been deconstructed for other usage. The Tree of Words was a gigantic tree of light. In front of it was an obelisk radiating Morse code, a message ushering all children lost on Eden. Such broadcasts, so far as I am aware, were common immediately after the calamity to beckon those who were not in fortified or moving cities towards safety, though Al-Hadid unfortunately was not safe. Through the Tree of Words, a connection was made, and our group was able to very briefly interface with the goddess Persephone. Little was said overall, but she was able to identify the two light core users as her daughters, and that our current location was not safe. Attempts were made to speak further, but she told us that she could not help us anymore, but her child could. And something was delivered unto the keeping of the
We have another
goddess
god.
Persephone we had brought with us.
What,
Originally,
another
a bundle
child of God?
golden leaves.
She entrusted this to us, and it's, I'm sorry, I'm not really good at public speaking. But she left us with something really, really, really fragile and important, and
You got selected.
To my knowledge, it is not fragile, unless you have examined it further.
no.
Believes it was withered upon return to the city.
I believe they
But
mean
a
fragile as in
small-
precious. Yeah, precious. That's one more I meant.
Noted.
But yeah.
We have a divine artifact that may be a lead into a solar or other child of Persephone.
Oh, wait, this.
Imagine Clara and Camilla will be taking lead on researching it. If they have need of your services, whatever they may be, please assist them.
Thank you all. Upon our entry into Al-Hadid, however, we had awakened such a great mana force that we were pressed for time. Hayden and I immediately sensed it. A swarm of Magibis attracted to our location and to the feeding of the city. We gathered what we could, found this tree, encountered this algorithm, and escaped. The city bought us time, however. Its defenses summoned these, I hazard to say, golems of light to slow down automatons.
Sentinels.
Sentinels, they called it. To slow down the swarm of beasts. But I should not tell you all that this is sensitive information. We doomed that city. A sacrifice for the information we gained. We know not what will come about from dooming it to our enemy. But I believe it was worth the risk. Do not cause a panic, of course. Keep it tight.
Thank you for the bless.
Until you're told otherwise. And on these
Yeah.
other expeditions, if we encounter something similar, equally so. Be prepared for the unknown, as many of your future missions will be just that. Hayden, are we missing anything?
Just small notes in general from those who are wondering about the messages or the codifications from the main entrance. These were welcoming. They were mostly just as if someone was expecting an arrival and they were all just welcome to this place of safety. Yes?
In terms of collected material, we have copper from the area, fire and lightning magical ore, the glyph you investigated, which I presume we will get more details on later, as well as from Al Hadid itself. There was originally on the way in, nothing alive. On the way out, everything was flooded and coming to life again. Bijou collected samples of these plants and greenery. For those agriculturally inclined, it may be worth inspecting. Similarly, I believe you have a small shard of material common in the building, sir?
Correct. A unique light quartz. We still don't know its quality or density of its capabilities, which will be then proceed again between Clara and Camilla on the research later on.
Otherwise, etchings were taken down of any Ren script we could see in the architecture. Sketches were taken of everything we could see. And the elevator slab was presented to us both in Ren script and with a translated overlay in common, which those interested in decoding can use as a basis.
Thank you. Beyond that, as Baldur's already said again at the beginning, any sensitive information, please be mindful of where you're speaking in expeditions. We will be encountering possibly other individuals, other cities, who will also have similar interests in. We don't know still what their goals are, so of course, stay as a group, understand what you're gonna be publicly announcing or speaking, because still, any little piece of information could lead to something on another city. Beyond that, I think that should be everything. You have any questions, you can approach anyone from the expedition or Dusk of myself. Alright, you should all be free.
If I can get Uriel, Marcus, and Talia for a private lesson, if you're available.
Oh. Sure.
Private lesson? Union casting?
I still got the quartz on my possession. Whenever you're
Serpent Desert, let's go to the other bleacher.
I guess I'm gonna go.
Can I get Kane, Steiner, and
Desert
Isaac
is
in the office for a minute, please? Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Ia. Oh, she died.
Okay.
No, she's there.
No.
Other
The
bleachers
team's
for your
being
team.
called.
I think we're gathering.
I think Shaka's gonna call us.
Probably.
It's okay.
There it goes.
Yeah, that's us.
Do you want me to carry you? No, I do not want you to carry me.
Well,
It'll
it's
be
the
fine.
briefing. We haven't actually
It'd be
done
just
it
like
yet.
when
The
we were
briefing was
kids. What do you mean?
Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. I forgot where we were for a second.
Hey, Bailey.
Scarlet,
Please just make sure that they get back to the lab when you're done looking through them.
Gather
upon Rue.
I believe they're talking about their expeditions. Everybody else.
Very well.
Yes.
Could you be free for a minute? Just a quick moment to pull you to the side.
Guys, my leg's asleep. Send help.
We can cut it off.
I can make it feel better.
Theo has been. He's not been sleeping well. Yeah. No, he's around. He's just been really busy.
Yes, I had a feeling.
I think Scarlett's the same.
Hello.
Actually, we're working mostly with
Is this?
We're working with Mr. Paz.
Is this everyone
right?
here so far?
Yes.
Yes, we are working with Paz. Military General Adamus, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's not concerning at all.
And then
But yeah,
a
okay,
new
sorry.
warden that they are going to
I mean,
discuss.
you see the other team, I'd be more concerned about the
They
fact
have
that they have
Warden General.
Aider.
I thought we have. Wait, we have. I thought you said we had the warden general. Oh wait, no, we have the military
No,
general.
we have the
we have
military
military
general.
general. We have Adamus.
That's worse.
We have,
Maybe, arguably.
worse. No. Aider's
Because
much.
we-
You don't. You were.
If they're sending Aider and Sharvik and Huntress and all of these people with this big ass scoop already
That's
going,
fine.
to Sylph,
I'm not worried about them.
Yes,
I'm not
yes.
worried about them right now.
Hold on.
Okay, if we're talking about a sunken desert, perhaps, this makes me think of quicksand.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to
Quicksand?
be mindful of that.
What quicksand?
Do you have time for a very
I
quick
was
question?
about to say we didn't really get a description of like where we're going compared to the other.
That's why I'm
people
guessing.
pitching.
It's just a guess.
It doesn't.
We only got the name, and that's all we're working with right now. As
When
I
I think of
said,
sunken, I think of quicksand.
Yes.
Wondering
Or
if
water,
Okay.
maybe.
So maybe it's literally like. Sorry.
Probably.
So the point is, we should probably research it,
Probably
right?
calamity then.
Yes.
Can you guys come closer?
Come
Oh,
closer.
yeah, sure.
Come closer.
functions off the same premise, so
First of all, everyone quiet down.
showing illusion.
Here's what we're going to do.
Then
We're going to
it might be worth
keep
it
it
to show
quick and
that
simple
for
and short.
posterity.
Okay? First of all, we need to research the area. All we know is a desert, and with desert
You need to
comes
look up anything.
plenty of awful things. Anything you
look
can
up
I can look
find.
into
ask
Magic
Baldur's,
Beast
ask your
stuff,
professors.
Yeah.
like I did
You
for
look at
Alhadi.
Magic Beast.
Pack water, things that
Obviously.
won't break easily when you fight. It's
We
going
need to
be
bring
especially
extra water
important.
for
Get
EQ
ready for a lot of
specifically.
heat. Sarah.
Before we do anything, should we figure out our captain and our second?
There's two little people here right now to figure that out. We have to reconvene on that later.
Yeah, we'll have to reconvene on that.
But regardless,
Okay.
you, hello.
Hi.
Well, we all have a general gist of what we can do. What are you capable of?
So I'm a medical warden. So I mainly specialize in forged. I'm not seeing any forged here, but anything mechanical I also typically
2 lightning supports. 3. Evan's a lightning support.
Forge, but I got it. No, yeah,
Lots of-
still.
And Talia's fire. it's not my day.
I don't mind if there are specifics that you all are going to need on this. Let me know so I can take that with me. I don't mind carrying things like that with me.
Seems they've gathered.
So yeah.
Sorry, would there be anything extra that you have to bring?
We might be bringing some.
Not that I can think of. I can ask Marcus if there's anything that he normally brings, because he's the one that normally fixes me up. I know how to do minor stuff to it, but if I get...
Do you need your coolant again?
Stuff like that.
No,
Get
actually,
in
I've been
contact with
a
Marcus
lot better
then,
at it.
when you can.
Okay.
Oh, and I have a water core and a fire core, so...
Water and fire, noted.
Okay. That'll be very helpful.
That's
I think you're
also-
the only other person here that
That's
utilizes
also.
water.
I can take care of it. That's probably why they tossed me over here.
Primarily just for.
Not really too much to go on right now, other than just research
Yes.
purposes.
Well, let's talk about what we have at the moment. So we have
We have lightning, lightning.
not the
Lightning.
not the
No.
Oh.
two tanks, right?
2 tanks. We're both tanks.
Two tanks. Okay.
Support.
1.
3 support.
Support.
1 fighter. 2 caster.
Okay.
And Scarlet's not here, and...
Scarlet light support.
I'm a little worried about all the supports we have.
I'm worried about the fact that, as of right now, I'm the only
Fighter.
You have Theodore.
A couple notes. Actually.
Theodore specialist.
Specialist.
He's a specialist? I thought you- Fuck
Yes.
it.
I was about to say,
So, quick note about the different types of support that we have. I am more, especially now with one of my spells changing, I can better help you in the front line if needed. It's a little bit more versatile to actually sustain myself up there.
Question for the both of you.
I do want to work with a
Yeah, she can try herself.
with Scarlet, because I already had this idea to fuse their mana regeneration and my healing, since they're both area of effect spells, so that way we can kind of have a really strong top-off spell that we could potentially rely on that isn't as draining as us separately casting. So I'll work with her throughout the weeks up to the event, so that way we can use that during, it'd probably take a little bit more time, so we'll probably use that between fights if we need a top-off, that, like, everyone's hurt or low on mana, we can use that as a top-off and get going.
Understood.
So,
And
do we want to then? Oh, well, so I don't know if it's really use getting figuring out our spells just yet, since we have so much time. It might be better using our energy to research stuff first.
Let's
So we know what we're
research
doing?
the Sunken Desert. See if we know
Yes.
anything about Magibeast, or what the
I can
area
focus
used
on
to be,
Magibeast
or
if
what
someone
it
else
is.
wants to focus on location, because I might look into some of their stuff too, just to help out.
I can do some. I can assist in research on location if need be.
Yeah, we can do that. Before we continue, Ione, are you okay?
Yes, I'm listening.
Are you sure?
Big Pocket, how you doing?
Not the listening point, but the, you know, all you find point.
I was about to say, you didn't really answer the question.
I think she just died.
I'm fine.
Oh, there
I'm
she-
listening.
Okay.
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 Alright.
Who are we missing? So we're missing
Theodore and
Scarlet.
Theodore, Scarlet, one more we are miss.
Oh, then we, well, General Adamus, I guess, but
But there was quite a few.
11 candidates,
in
miss
the
one.
Warden.
Hidden Warden.
Taz is non-combatant.
Oh,
last
new
time I
warden,
checked.
yes.
I don't know if he recently switched.
Okay.
Right, I thought you
Was
just
that?
meant in general.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay.
We also need to ask the purpose of the expedition on top of that as well. Do not forget.
Yes. I'm not liking what we're looking at for a plan of attack, but it should work if it has to.
That's right. We should reconvene when we have at least all of the
Everyone,
candidates.
yes.
And I would like to hear more about your combat capabilities as well later on.
We can do something
Just let me
similar
know.
to how we did
Same
there.
as well.
Of course.
Possibly, but
There's only 2 tanks.
there's only 2 tanks, but there's also only 1 fighter.
We also have a
And
general.
We have to assume.
Yeah,
we have
but
to-
he's
I don't know
also.
what the general is.
That's true.
the military general. We have
And
to
the
ask
warden.
what their
We should
attunement
probably
is.
just not worry about it. Okay.
Yes,
Yes, not until we get everyone.
Okay,
Let's,
wait, for now?
research, approach everyone involved, talk. We'll
Yes.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Over the
And
week.
because it sounds
For
like
now?
they're going first anyway.
Still have
I
2
think
weeks
we'll have time.
for practice and
We don't know
train.
who's going first.
To learn more.
As I say, it depends on.
It just said there's 2
Actually,
that were going to
How about
happen.
during the week we all just get together and do a bunch of research, so we're all together at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can, like a book,
We
like
can
a
do-
little book club study.
Give me 1 second.
Are they having
with
the
that,
self mission before our mission?
I'll have to talk to you guys later. I do
you
have an
not?
appointment to attend to.
I was gonna say, please don't hit me the fucking, like, it's next week. So I wouldn't be ready.
Of course, there might be unforeseen circumstances that will prompt a reverse order.
Explain
No, you can't hit me with that. You can't hit me with that. Fuck.
Upset. She's the only one in our room that's not going with us.
I'm curious for me's sake.
No,
you're good. So.
Celestia go with Iku'lylah last time.
True.
Otherwise, yeah,
Hmm.
that's my support. Otherwise,
Alright.
I have.
Well, I guess we're free then.
I guess a pseudo blast.
So what do we go research or?
So essentially, we're just trying to find out more information about what we're supposed to be doing, because we weren't really given any other context.
Paz
I
not
imagine
here,
Mr.
so
Valdris.
not as Paz.
Yeah, I imagine Valdris and Paz will give us more information over the week. Unless Professor Dusk, you know it's our objective or any information of the
All
sunken?
will be
That's it?
debriefed at least a week before
We have
the
similar
offer.
jobs then. I'm also
Okay. So we'll just have to look into whatever we can.
To work with, so I get to
So.
shoot myself in the foot.
At least for now, until we can. Probably next week we'll probably gather people, or we'll see what we do. And then we can actually see what our combat capabilities are going to be as a team.
If anything happens.
But for now, research.
Don't think that you need a second.
Anything you think's important?
Research. I practice together as well. Work on possibly formations. And if you don't know or are familiar with anyone's kit, do so.
Yeah, we need to have everyone together to do that, though. Most of us know each other pretty well. I think it's just we need general. We need to go with them, and then whoever this other warden is. And then Paz. Where's
That's almost
Mr. Paz we know.
I'm kind of
Mr. Paz we sort of know.
a sustained.
And then there's the fifth one.
When get introduced to new warden,
I'm not sure. Valders keeps me in the dark about some things as well.
Has emergency shield, and I cannot. Well, it's technically.
Iku'lylah hope we get new warden before, so can practice.
Definitely, yeah.
Would be ideal.
Keep enemies away, and
Unless, I don't know, this is Professor Valdres' idea of trying to keep us on our toes.
do smaller jabs and stuff of the sort.
Sarah, what
Yeah, I guess.
quicksand?
Oh, okay. So it's like, it looks like normal sand, except it's like, well, okay. It looks like, apparently it looks like normal sand, and then you step in it, and you start sinking in it. And if you keep moving, and you keep moving, it's gonna sink you in further, and further, and further, until you sink into the depths.
Dealing with,
I get you.
Tweak it a little bit. Make sure the buttons don't get sucked.
Sometimes a little more than that, but it's okay.
Iku'lylah have strange question.
Are you still a tank? But you're a fighter now, from what I've heard.
Think Talia can turn sand into glass, quicksand into glass.
Oh. You're
Depending on
right.
how it
You might be able to
goes,
heat up
depending on
the quicksand.
You know,
what
when
we
this
have.
malfunctions, I gotta fix it right away because it's.
Oh yeah.
I get pretty hot. I mean, you know how hot I get.
You're
But
good.
if,
So,
if I've
keep
learned
that in
anything
mind.
from
Wait,
Talia,
you?
sawing weapons are very
You'll be our
useful
biggest
when
source of
engaging
damage.
masterpiece.
If you go down, the rest of us will suffer for it.
Oh, okay.
So
Don't
when I
pressure
charge
her. She
forward-
knows.
Hammer was kind of useless, and then I ended up.
When I charge forward, you are not going with me.
Find what you like.
You're fighting
Very
with
good
Bill.
weapon. Very good choice.
Thank you. I
To
appreciate
elaborate
it.
on the spells.
I'm a big fan.
You say
the
so.
lightning, area of effect, it doesn't do a lot of healing unless I'm focusing on people. It's more to
You won't be far
sustain
behind.
your health, to keep you in the midst of battle.
Oh, let me do my job.
If you take a slash, it'll
Last I checked,
it'll
the whole reason
it'll
I
heal over,
changed to
but
fighter was
still
because
wanna
it's
be
my
careful,
job
but
to
it
be
keeps
the
you in
one
the
to
fight.
charge
I
forward.
can do a
That's
single
why I'm not
target
the
healing
tank
where I
anymore.
can more heal specific wounds. I can also amplify all of my spells. However, for my healing, it makes it hurt like a motherfucker.
I imagine we'll talk more about that kind of stuff when we're all have everyone together and we have a team leader to
We
figure
do
out
have
that stuff.
Theo with us,
second
who's
spell
the
is
absolute best
kind
at
of like electric
strategizing.
control.
So,
I can control
hopefully,
my
you
electricity
don't have to go
direction
charging off by
and then
yourself at
solidify
all.
it. So I
Ever.
can solidify.
Iku'lylah not
I mean,
think
isn't
charge
the
off
tank
by
supposed
self.
to be
Good idea.
kind of defending the supports anyway?
And then I can conjure
What would
a
I
lightning
do?
spiral on top of that to
Not
also
the case.
further
We would probably be
increase
better fit for
my
that.
damage and appearance.
He's,
It's
he
very
finds
good
himself
for
a little
hard
special, like how I found myself a little special.
It's very useful.
Well, then, I mean, isn't it kind of hypocritical to say that you're a tank that goes forward when she's a fighter that doesn't go forward?
She'll be behind me. The intent is that if the enemy is to attack, it's all on me.
Empower my swings.
But you're not in charge.
Iku'lylah not think Felix is braggy.
Yeah, so you can suggest it, but you shouldn't just say, hey, you have to do this because I said so. We're working as a team here, not a dictatorship. You could have just asked them.
It actually, the is
and said,
the
hey,
amplification
I'd
for myself
really appreciate
is
it if
kind of like
you'd
my
stayed and
passive.
defended all of the
It's
supports we
weird
have,
quirk
because
that we each
we're
get
going to be a
with
little
our-
vulnerable.
I can amplify mine, but I couldn't amplify anyone else's. So I made that into a spell.
I'm also, like you
I
said,
increased the
one of
potency
our
whatever spell
greatest
on whatever
options for
person.
damage dealing.
I
So if I sit
basically
in the
doubled
back,
the potency of and all of
I'm not asking you to.
Yeah.
Just want you to stay safe so you can do what you
Why
need
is
to
the
do.
greatest damage dealers? I kind of argue that it's the ranged people which are doing the most damage.
Exact same thing that I
and it
do.
lasts the entire fight.
yeah.
Oh, that'll be really helpful.
So if I have to do it, you have to do it too then.
I'm hoping their research
We'll
wheels.
see.
I mean, that seems fair.
You
see what you're seeing, right? You're seeing the mirror, right? That's right here.
I
It's
see
a
the mirror,
mirror.
yes, I
It's a
see it's a mirror,
flame.
yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You even have the same similar hair color. Similar.
Likewise.
Yay.
I'm
It's
pretty
red,
blonde.
kinda.
That's not very
Yeah,
blonde.
but you have red streaks in the bottom.
I got like orangey red.
Orange
Kinda.
red. Same color
Your
spectrum.
dad's really cool.
We'll see how it goes.
He is pretty cool, ain't he? Nah.
Both dangerous for
Oh,
Iku'lylah.
yeah. We'll definitely see if I can do some
Yes.
of my own.
We definitely
the
need to
thing
figure out a way to
I'm
keep you cool.
Iku'lylah have shields for a reason.
All work together at the
That's
end of the
true.
day.
We actually, that's a question. Do we have any big defenses? Besides, obviously, the tanks, but like,
Oh, you work with Shiloh.
I don't think we have any like
I'm
big.
going to be honest, the biggest way for us to mitigate damage for the team is me and Rue just soaking up all the damage. They focus on us and us alone.
If she ever
Well,
breaks
that's
anything
not.
again, let me know.
Okay,
I
yeah,
will
but they're
fix it.
gonna get behind us. That's just how it happens.
Iku'lylah can make rampart.
Big defense.
Yes,
So maybe
exactly.
an alternative, rather than you just getting beat up all the time, is just keeping mobile.
I
No
can do
matter
that.
where we go, just keeping
But-
going. With as a group, obviously we'd have to practice and make sure no one falls behind. But if we keep as a group and keep mobile, then they constantly have to reposition to get to the back of us.
Basically down to spar or whatever. anytime.
Mobile difficult for Iku'lylah.
Oh right.
I will absolutely take your.
Afternoon, anytime. I'm
Maybe I
basically
could build
always
you
100%.
like
Yeah.
like a mini
Oh,
like.
Mini cards.
Spells are kind of newer.
Well,
No,
that
no,
sounds like
think
an
about it.
amazing idea. But
No. What, a mini? Wait, what? A mini what? What'd you say?
Like a mini court that we just put Iku'lylah in and push it down.
Amplifying them.
No, Gort?
Yeah.
All right.
You're suggesting putting her in a bucket.
She's witnessed conflicts before, but
Yeah, probably.
not amongst people which are meant to be friends.
We're going into sand, so we're gonna need something that's. Oh, you are gonna need snowshoes.
I'll be okay.
Do you sink in sand?
Yeah, I'm
Not
glad,
as
though.
bad as like.
I'm very glad to have another water
I can
support.
get
You have
stuck,
no idea.
but as long as I stay
Most
warm,
likely be on
kind of
Iku'lylah.
hot, it can kind of
They are very water
keep the sand
oriented,
out.
and if they dry up,
If you
it's
stay
not
hot, you should be
so-
fine.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Can increase surface area with molten glass.
Supplies you all might need, because I'll make sure to carry that with me.
Wait, you can like skate on the sand
Yeah,
if you
Talia,
make it
for the
hot
most part,
enough.
will have parts for
I don't
me,
know about
so
that.
Cool.
Have very good.
But like you
also
can melt it
mechanical
as you
work,
go
so
and just
we can interchange if one of us is busy. You know, if we're.
That would be really cool, actually.
My peats aren't made much for slipping and sliding.
All right, I'm gonna.
I don't ice skate like Hickory and Dickory do.
Electricity can also do same.
Chat, same to you.
True, actually.
Wait, what?
Electricity can
lightning
also
can
do
get
same.
Hot enough. If it strikes hot enough, it does the same thing the sand as fire does.
Hey, I mean, I can amplify one of the electric spells.
I mean, sure, but I don't have really an electric spell that does something like that. Yeah, I mean, I mean,
I could.
but my speed's more.
I could take the hammer and just amplify the hammer. And do the lightning strike.
Oh, you're talking to them. Okay, never mind.
Which one of you wish to be treated first? Because as it stands, I wouldn't have enough mana to do more than one.
Regardless, I do need to reconvene with all of you at some point and do the amplify and see how it affects your spells and make sure none of you blow up.
Be careful with EQ. When we tested her with the shotgun, the Rue shotgun, she was passed out for a while.
This doesn't.
His shotgun hurt everything though.
Yeah, but
it's a little bit of a
really
zap, but
bad.
it's nowhere near as like concentrated of a zap as like the shotgun.
How Evan casts spell?
Well,
I would let them go first.
considering that we have a lot of casters, do you happen to be good
To
at
caster?
Mordor?
I just wanted to make sure that we can have the mutual agreement upon that.
2 casters, but that's more than enough. Are you capable of bombarding enemies from before?
Iku'lylah, learn new spells, bombardment and artillery.
See, we put her on a little, like a mini bucket.
A bucket?
Maybe I can remote. I can control it from like a distance.
Well, maybe. We'll figure it out. But for the most part, that's probably would be our
cart
plan.
and sand would be very well.
That's why we use traps.
Treads. Yeah, treads or tracks.
Treads.
True.
I'm getting.
Sorry, that's look. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll ideate. See if we can do it by the time the mission shows up.
You're probably our best bet then, clearing out the enemies before they get to us.
Physical part of me now.
We do have
Size them down
support
to manage
for those with
numbers.
fire and water, so.
Depend if
Her offense is fire. Her support is water. So.
Good. We'll be all set.
depend if enemies weak to water or not.
They're not in here anymore. Dang it.
Even
I
if
was
they're
gonna
not
ask
weak to
Kavanaugh,
water, you leave them
'cause
open
if
to
anybody
me.
knows, Emma Witch and Kavanaugh would probably know more
That's
about
true,
what
actually.
Adamus could do.
Can make augment to spell to make enemy wet so electric can help.
That would be huge, actually.
The elf with the glowing orange and red.
Oh, for the best. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We have time. Maybe. Plus or minus.
Well, yeah. Professor Death said unless we have accentuating circumstances, they should be going first. So probably this week we research, and next week we get together, tell our research, and then try practicing with each other. Simple enough.
Yeah.
And we
I'll
figure out
probably
someone to
spend this
lead
week
because
also with-
everyone's talking.
I got Jada, I got Jada, I got Jada.
Yes.
And guess what's inside it?
That's true. If people, I mean, he's got my vote.
Even if he's kind of fucking stupid sometimes, he.
That's true.
He can be.
You stupid?
I mean, to be fair,
Theo can be.
Mir.
Be stupid?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Okay, well, yes.
and I run into things and yeah, it stings. It's fine. We're all a little dumb. Anyway.
I would like to give Theo a break, but if he's fine with it, then he can go again if he wishes to. But that after everything that poor man, both poor
At the
and
end of the
also
day,
what
we
happened
leave
in the
it
last
up to
mission.
him. Like, yeah.
And then we
But
need
at
a
the
second
same-
anyway, so.
Well,
same
let's hope he
time,
listens
he's
to a
just-
second last time, because no offense to him, but he did not listen to me or Opal last time. So I'm still not a fan of that, and I will voice my concern. With whatever second he picks, he may not listen.
I'll make sure to talk to him to ensure that happens. That whoever he picks as a second is heard. Oh.
Right. Awesome.
I like to avoid having to yell at him in order to hear
Mm.
the rest of everybody.
Well, we should definitely talk about that when we all meet, so we get all the stuff out of the air.
We'll talk it all over.
Osiris.
I will bring.
Theodore tactician, but not mean he leader. Leader picked by vote.
That too.
Yeah.
I
believe
just was
that'll be
more
the
so
case.
saying for the organization part that people were saying that we needed. That was the main thing that I was suggesting.
I think also for the most part that we need. There's a lot of people missing right now, so.
Yeah.
Have 8 out of 11. 8 plenty. Iku'lylah think.
No, we're missing 3. Well, missing 5 technically. Well, okay, if we don't count the general, we don't count the new. Ooh, we don't count the new warden. And so
Have
then it's
8
just...
candidates. Miss 3. Iku'lylah think
Yeah, okay, you're right.
candidates have less experience, so more important talk between.
Yeah.
Others have more experience, can adapt.
That's true.
I mean, this is
can't
for us to
remember.
learn.
I can't remember if Adamus is one of the ones that used to be cored before or not.
Yes, I believe so. I swear he mentioned something like that. It was him and
I
Calvin,
knew
wasn't
there
it?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Calvin's going with them.
Because I remember them saying something that we're back into the fray or whatever.
Okay.
Hi.
I also know is Adamus human?
I don't know. He is very red.
He's got. I don't think he's human. He's got pointy ears.
Okay, because I'll ask him.
Humanoid.
Well, 'cause he
Iku'lylah,
said
not
something
sure who mean.
forever ago that I remember. Adamus is the
Military general.
of the military general.
He's the
big
one
dude,
who's like, yeah.
red,
Sorry, go ahead.
purple
Talks
purple
like
skin, I
this.
think.
I'm the leader of Reinhold.
You can hear him walking from a mile away because he has heavy footprints.
Heavy
Something I've heard
step
him say before,
person.
and it-
Iku'lylah have heard, not talk, not see much.
That's him.
He's nice enough. I've worked with him. Well, not with him, but I've helped at the military with some engineering stuff.
Damn, he goes on. He's going to Self and the Sunken Desert.
I am gonna go and walk around then.
Yeah,
I think we're good to break.
Take a break on the brain juice. I wanna know that information. I know you've been citing Magic Beast a bunch. That'll be really helpful.
I know. I got a bunch from Ahadi that I literally spent all night studying. That's why I was so tired this morning. I literally didn't sleep, and it sounds like I'm gonna have another
good
week
rest.
of doing that.
Sleep important, not function if
Get
not
good
sleep.
rest.
I know.
And Talia,
What?
only because I've seen you do it on every other deployment, I will ask you very politely as your support, if we say don't go in, please. If we genuinely think you will go in, I will fix you up as fast as I fucking can and send you in there like a rabid dog.
I will
So you can maul
do
the
my
Magic Beast.
absolute best.
Iku'lylah feel
said,
mistake
I am one
need
of
be made to learn.
Like Felix said, I am probably one of our biggest damage dealers. So if I need to go in, I need to go in.
We have some
Bruh. Cass, what Cass is then? I get, bro.
That is why
Cass doesn't have anything.
Vain, I did.
I'm supposed to do I'm supposed to do single target damage.
Picking up.
Do you know where Uriel and Dusk and them went?
He was just in here. I don't know where they went though.
Yeah, Dusk just walked in here. He just walked out too.
What the?
So he was sitting waiting for us for a while, and then he kind of
All right,
wandered
sorry.
off.
Let me see if he's still around.
I'll talk to y'all more later over the week.
Same to you, Iku. We'll talk later.
Mm.
I need to reset your spells and make sure that everything is as I remember it.
Iku'lylah have new arms. Redesign spells, not same.
Okay, we'll have to look over those then, sometime if you don't mind.
Mm.
Just so I can know what I'm looking at, what we're gonna be working with. More area of effect based, or like single target? Or does you go for something completely different?
Iku'lylah still work out difficulties. Going for more, less straight, more above, less issue with friendly fire.
Yeah, we may be using this the training area in a moment. Apologies if I will be kicking
You're
out
not-
of the square.
You're not sparring me. You hate me.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh, I could. I'm already sparring one person, so what's another?
If you want
Mind you,
to,
it's going to be a warm-up. I won't actually have my real arms out. It's going to be mostly me doing...
Yeah, I feel like even like Camilla hasn't really been given much time to shine. And Camilla's a ranged caster. She's like a mixed, but she's like a mid-range. She's a mix. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about.
Me, so you could show Biggs. Yeah, Pinecone calls me Cricket.
Oh, I didn't know if someone was in here. Do you mind if I just walk over there in that corner for just a moment?
And then she
You're
walked
more than
out like
fine.
she like took a massive
I'm just
unknown
throwing my gear on really
riches.
quick.
I don't trust you. You stay away
Not
from
interrupting however heated this is. Either of you two seen Shyla?
No.
I need to talk to Shyla too. Also, Felix is being stupid. You need to talk to him.
I already talked to him. How did he that was like 2 hours ago.
He's insisting that Firebird, the fighter, should not be fighting
In
things.
the front and fighting in the front. He's saying that I need to stay with the
does he
others
want
and keep
you
the
there?
others. He
I
wants
did it.
me to stay with the people and help protect the people because I am the biggest bit of firepower we
You're
have.
the
So
damage
he
doer.
goes running out
Yeah.
front. You
So
know,
the
this
tanks
song-
they not have a tank. So the tanks stand here.
Yeah, casters have like just not really been shown to have any power at all. Yeah, fighters are like a mix between durable. They're like they're more durable damage dealers, right? They're not V damage dealers. They're not like the strongest ones. I feel like saying that only Talia is a damage dealer here is kind of I don't know, kind of feels like an insult to everyone else. Like, what the fuck do gunners do? Gunners literally are squishy as hell and fire from a range. If they don't do the highest amount of damage, I'd be fucking rolling in my grave. Like, fighters have self buffs. They can kind of block and be tanky-ish, and also deal out a lot of damage. But it's like they have like 3 things going for them. Casters and gunners literally just have one thing. So normally, like with each class, they're defined by 3 different traits. I'm pretty sure gunners and casters only have one. Casters is defined by AOE, and I guess casters also classified by debuff. But then gunners is literally just classified by range and single target. Like range doesn't really equate to anything. So it's like. Technically speaking, you could have a melee ranged person. You can have like a person with a sword who does like range attacks. Or, yeah, I don't know. Get back. You go to the toilet? fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know. I feel they like tanks can take damage, mitigate damage. They can taunt, but you can also have ability. A tank can have ability. Like literally, Felix has an ability. But the more hits he takes, the more kinetic energy he builds up. He's set from League of Legends. He can essentially dish that damage back that's been stored. Like all that kinetic that's been stored, he can dish it back. And like, if people are gonna see Iku's damage is weaker than some other people's, like, and she's not a damage dealer, I'm gonna be kind of pissed because why am I going for like really long like cast times on my spells if they're not gonna be powerful, right? What is the point of me doing that? Tanks main damage dealers. I mean, if we're logically speaking, and this is me being very like, I guess very anal, very ADHD. Fighters, the idea of a fighter is to be opportunistic, right? You're not charging to the front, swinging your sword around like a wild animal, hoping to kill things. If you're squishy, you kind of need people to mitigate the damage for you. So you often attack the same target attacks targeting, focusing so you can kind of get easy hits off without being inflicted with damage, right? You should also be taking out stragglers, being like pseudo tanks in a weird way. You take out ads. As if we're going with game knowledge, you take out ads. You provide support for the tanks, but you shouldn't really go off 1v1ing things. I mean, you certainly can, right? But if it's something that's beyond you, like a enemy that does a lot of damage, your job as a fighter and as a tank is to take space. So take space, make it so enemies can't slip through the ranks and get to your squishy supports, ranged, and casters. Or gunners and casters. Specialists also kind of, I suppose they are kind of scouts. So again, they also assist, I would say, assist the fighters. Again, opportunistic, they're surveying the land, surveying the areas to make sure things can do. I mean, I think this just comes to down to the fact of it's easy to do fighters because all you need to do is have certain particles in the weapon you use. You swing and hit things with a weapon. Casters have to compete with material slots, setting things up in a way that would make sense, as well as making it look good, right? You need to convey certain things. Whereas if you had a fighter or a tank or anyone else who's using a melee weapon, they just have to swing their weapon and portray they're hitting you. With casters, you kind of have to make sure that things line up. So the person who's being hit with the magic needs to see they've been hit by magic. You also need to portray what the projectile does. So it's a bit, it's very difficult to do casters. I kind of picked the wrong one. I should have probably picked fighter, but I picked Iku as a character, and that's kind of like, you know, that's my, I've kneecapped myself essentially. Do I not have some better music? Did I not add it to the list? I don't think I added it to the list, did I? Oh, it's a variety shit. Oh, it's a playlist. Shit. Okay, we'll probably just stick with the. So far, casters have been shown to kind of being versatile as well as providing CC. It's kind of like there is no rules. You can kind of do what you do. You can kind of do whatever you want, really. Ines is kind of a gunner caster, if I'm honest. She has a bow, so she's kind of like a caster with a bow, so it's kind of a gunner as well. But yeah, it does cast a lot of CC as well as a lot of like area moves. But yeah.
We do ask for your discretion. Our home is very precious
should
to
know
us.
that I would never say anything without you guys letting me know it was okay.
We appreciate that about you. For your information, Isaac knows about Auntie Gathera. We have not yet spoken to him about our personal circumstances.
You are now going to help me get them home. Well, I was already gonna do that. I don't know very much about technical stuff, so I'll just punch things. But now you have been recruited to the. I can move big things. Official effort.
There will be much big things to be moved.
I got that. Also, if you need time to think and all of that, wasn't there gonna be a caravan coming in soon?
Attention citizens of Reinhold, the caravan shop is now open for current trades. We don't have any auctions this time, it is just straight purchases.
Go! We need to hurry!
It is located within the mall.
They didn't say hot sales though.
They didn't say hot sales. They have more of the chicken seasoning though. What am I gonna do with
Here,
hot
your
sales?
allowance.
Wait, they have chicken seasoning? Like chicken.
We've got more conversations to have.
Hello, Arlo.
Are you gonna go see the sales at the department store?
If only they were hot sales.
Iku'lylah wonder if arms be safe out here.
I think it would be safe, but if you're not sure, you could always put it in one of these and lock it up.
Iku'lylah keeps arms in here. Just took out bow.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think it It'd be safe in here, though. The school does have security. We got that security guy walking around all the time.
Iku'lylah should not be long. So safe.
I'll see you in a bit.
That's if I get that's if Iku gets a second core, which she might not even get a second core. And if I'm honest, Gunner, I don't really feel like Gunner's not great. And it also means I'm gonna have to go into Pierce, and I don't really want to do something similar to Mira, who's basically piercing stuff. I want Iku to be a bit different. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what Iku's doing. She's specializing in long cast powerful spells. That's literally what I'm going for. I'm going for the Black Mage archetype of I channel for a long time. The the new system I have in place actually encourages and allows me to be longer with this. So I can actually add a few things to make it look like she's channeling for longer. So it's not too bad. The old system was very much kind of like combinations. The combinations itself would take time to cast a spell, but it kind of lost its dynamic like impact, I guess. What time is it? Okay, it's halfway through the session. That's not too bad. Fifth age about those grand magics. Oh, yeah, true. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not sure about getting a feel for the shields. Again, they're not very optimized. I'm not sure if I can use them. Technically, I technically can use them. They just will be a bit clunky to use. I have to be, if I remove the pen constraints off of the sure, I don't really want any regular core. I kind of want a special core. Oh, I'm going like caster for Iku. As much as it's difficult for me, and I think tank would be good because of how the shields are. Having caster just feels good, especially considering that if I'm tank, I have to use my shields a lot more to fight, and if I'm honest, the shields are there as a defensive measure, and I can throw them, I can do certain things, but it's not the same as swinging an actual weapon around, if that makes sense, right? Well, okay, so the reason why it's the same size as a gunner shot is because I didn't want it to be too big. But after seeing what some people are doing with the spells and they are making them massive, I guess I'll just make it bigger. I just didn't want to make it too big, right? Because there's having a spell which is big, and it's like, okay, this definitely hits something and hurts. And there's also having it be huge, which is what some people are having.
King salmon. Okay, could I get some of the mushrooms and then one of the card packs? I am doing a bit of research.
A civilian curry spices program of sorts.
Two curry spices?
Just one curry spice.
Amaryllis, but you don't have to call me that. And Emmy is also just fine.
East chicken seasoning.
And Rilla.
You can call me whatever.
And one wooden card pack.
Okay.
Okay.
What if
Can I get some of the? Can I get 2 white willow silks? And
I was going to ask you.
the king salmon, please.
I haven't really cooked that often. I know food cooks. I was going to ask you because
I
some of the training could teach me how to properly cook.
Hello, Clarabelle. Nice to see Clarabelle too.
She got 5.
5, so we should still have 5.
Come out to around, if my math is right, I think 260.
And what? I'm sorry.
The salmon and the villainous fantasy novel.
Bonus salmon.
I'll call
I'm not cutting in front of you. I'm just gonna ask.
It's fine.
Pocket. I shouldn't put that in my pocket. Fuck. Okay, it's going in there. Salmon.
I don't know. Salmon.
Seasoning bag.
We're cooking this later.
How many bolts of smoke?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll get as many as I can. Hey,
I grabbed one just in case.
Here you go, Miku.
Need to sign a site waiver.
Yes. Anything else? Which means you can get.
No, I have a card pack in my mouth.
How many?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna.
Well, the feedback is more to do about like the conjuration and.
I got it. Let me take it out of your mouth.
Okay. She'll carry the card for
Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
Afternoon. Iku'lylah, one Sylvan King Salmon.
1 salmon. That would be 120 cc, please.
You want
I know. It helps.
1 salmon.
Are you can get 3?
Thank Thanatos.
I get 3. I don't want to get
90 cc,
Have a good rest of your day.
How many?
You too.
For what?
It was 3, right?
3 Kentuckys?
Yes.
90 cc?
Yeah.
Rating good the next few weeks. Not my target. How many Kentuckys?
Oh yeah, definitely got an artillery-caster. Again, Black Mage style.
I don't think I've sold any of those.
I know that
You
too.
went to Sonic. She just got 3. I've been keeping a mental note.
Get a king for a queen. I want to say Iku's a queen. She's I say she's more of a fair maiden.
You're more than just that.
Do you want to be hired here? Do you want to be hired for our
more than
services?
my assets.
I mean, yeah, but do you want to help us too?
I mean, I can probably go use ritual magic for certain spells and make it so the floor turns into water. The only problem is, it's like people need to look in my direction when I cast the magic, so.
Very nice. Where are you headed?
I died. What? I said I was gonna go die. Whoa. Which one do you prefer?
You like the retro one or the modern one? Okay.
Well, Arlo hasn't seen Marcus, so either he's still up at the school somewhere or he went outside.
Great.
Is really the only two
He's
guesses.
in the school. That sounds fun.
I don't think he's holed up in the school.
Yeah, what's up?
So much Kentucky seasoning. Okay. Very
I got you.
impressive.
Do you see Marcus?
He was out there before I came over here.
Okay, well, he's probably. Alright. We're trying to find him, but hold on to that. We're probably gonna use it.
Yeah, oh yeah, Sonnet said something about doing like a cookout over the weekend.
Ooh, that sounds great. Alright, they're leaving me behind.
Yeah, go. I'm gonna go put this in my little storage real quick.
blood magic is not really useful because I don't think magic beasts are made out of blood. They're made out of mana. So I honestly, I mean, there's no reason. So Iku hasn't really thought of a reason to go anything besides water. Even going paralytic venom or blood magic doesn't seem like something she would even think of. So we're not going that. So I actually wanted to do Megiddo, but Megiddo requires, I would say, it's a mixture between light and water. So essentially, it's a water droplet that basically acts like a magnifying glass or like a prism, and then light is shot through it to make it bounce all over the place. And funny enough, that actually was an idea Iku had for a union cast with a light user. We were thinking about doing it for the Room 1 Girls union cast. Well, I was thinking of it anyway. But it was focused too much on offensive ability and not really defensive ability and healing. And I think it didn't make use of... It kind of perverted Scarlet's magic to be offensive rather than like healing. So we kind of just went with a healing rain cloud, which is fine. But yeah, Megiddo. Iku could probably do Megiddo if she got a water core as her secondary. Well, yesn't. So I can do the contact stuff, the one above the head where I throw things, I can have it locked to certain contacts. So for example, I can have it locked to, as long as I'm finger pointing, I put my hand up there, it will fire. Is Oblivious here? I feel like she's not here. Afternoon, dusk. Afternoon, Luca.
Afternoon. A name like Bereaver or like Behemoth or Goliath, those would be something I would give more to a calamity than some class B species.
Professor Dusk.
Like Tecton?
Tecton. Not a bad name.
As in tectonic.
Indeed.
Professor Dusk.
Are you asking something? Oh, Hayden's lagging behind.
Yes, Iku.
Iku'lylah wonder if Professor Dusk have books on magic from 5th Age.
Books on magic from
5th Age.
As in the Age of Marvels.
We have some ancient tomes, but they are few and far between. Very vague, and of languages we don't understand.
Is that part of the rush order?
Why do you ask?
Iku'lylah want to try to study and understand, but if in different language, difficult.
I can pass a few that we've translated along. Could be of assistance and are non-dangerous.
Iku'lylah would appreciate.
I'll have those to you by the end of the night.
For an expedition.
I got a new outfit.
Thank Professor Dusk.
Gotta get used to it.
Anytime, Iku.
Right.
Me too.
Twins.
Apologies, you two.
Thing going
Let's
on
go.
here.
Oh no, this is my interest. Take as much time as you
I'm
need.
scared of inclement magic. I have my helmet and all that still on me as well. My gas mask. It's a lot.
Fair enough. Well, best of luck.
So I can place something that disables the contact receivers. I can put like a safety on, which should be fine. If I'm honest, I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how to do the shield bash. I think I'm gonna have to put like a velocity onto it to show it being pushed forward. That way, I shouldn't accidentally hit the one in front. Or just moving it further away. she's learning about magics, and Iku doesn't really. Iku assumes that we don't have any books on the second age, right? The chances of the books being destroyed is far too high. So the magic spells themselves shouldn't be too complex. It's just the case about learning how to make the particles. It's the setup which is obviously complex, which I'm obviously making unnecessarily complex for myself.
I believe that was the straw that broke the camel's back for them to send a message. Okay. I don't want to say that I'm blaming myself for his disappearance. But from my speculations and so far...
She is? Wait, she is what? Significant she is an accident. Oh, I see what you mean. She is streaming. Oh, okay. Before on the bleachers, she was to your left on the other side. She uses that invisibility a lot, so it's very hard to see where she is. Good night, good name. Yeah, so the problem is Iku at the moment, she has a few places to go. She obviously wants to know about her past, but a mission's coming up, right? And she needs to make sure she is useful. Also, it kind of it will allow me to do something a bit more creative because I have that knowledge of 5th age magic. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Q. What you working on?
Oh, you know what? I should actually find this behind the desk.
Iku'lylah work on new arms.
Oh. Are you working on something specific for it?
Iku'lylah have problems. Need to fine-tune.
If it's mechanical, I can try to help you. If it's magical, I'd probably ask you to ask someone else.
Iku'lylah
any luck with
not really know how.
Not really sure how. What?
Not sure if problem is magic or mechanical.
Well, I can definitely take a look if it's mechanical. Both of us probably could. I don't know how good versed you are with the magic part of arms.
Oh no.
Very. Oh. What was it you need help with?
Iku'lylah have problems connecting individual parts with main core.
I see. Are you trying to do something like what Mira did with the little floating things? I forget what she calls them.
Iku'lylah do something similar, but bigger and more parts.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, if you need help on it, I wouldn't mind. I helped Mira with hers, so it all should really just apply one-to-one. Or probably some minor tweakings if the size is going to be different.
Iku'lylah
Nothing we can't work out.
have no problem with one, but with 4.
Yeah, you'd have to start looking into like a mana relay system.
Mana relay system?
Right, just a way to kind of evenly distribute the mana between all the different pieces, so that when you're using one, the other ones don't just fall apart.
Very, very thin wires. Can you make very thin wires of magisteel? Like almost like a puppet
I
string?
think you could, but that might be. It depends if they're embedded in an object. That's fine, but if they're free flowing, it could become a hazard.
Well, I guess it depends on how close it's going to be to you. Are you going to have them like flying at the items that are connected, flying at your opponent, or around you? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Fly around and
fire towards enemies.
Okay, yeah, mine definitely wouldn't work.
Hmm.
It'd be kind of cool though to have like things on like a puppet string that just.
Well, if you'd
Not
like,
good
over the
idea.
week I can get some of my notes together of what we did for Miris and see what we can do.
Iku'lylah would appreciate much help.
Of course. It gives me a chance to dive into things, and I just like helping out.
Leon help out lots.
That's what I'm here for. Well, we all help. We all are trying to, watch each other's backs.
Sarah have new outfit.
Yes, I just got it from a Stitch. She has been working on it because I couldn't think of what to do. But it's apparently all good. It's gonna be good for desert. So that's nice. I even got new goggles that I made, or I've put together.
Goggles good for sand.
We should probably get you something to cover your eyes, honestly. Otherwise, if it's called the shifting
Oh,
desert,
no.
you're probably gonna need. They said also maybe a mask. I'm gonna look at
Well, it's called the Sunken Desert, isn't it?
the sunken desert, not the shifting. Yeah, you're right. Sunken.
I can't do the goggles.
Really worried that there's
What if
quicksand.
that means it's? Well, what if it's like submerged in toxic water or something? They just call it the desert because nothing grows there.
We don't know. That's kind of the problem. We didn't really get a lot of information. I think the people going to the Sylph, I don't know if they're going to actually to Sylph, but they've got a lot more information than we did, so we're gonna have to do some research this week. We don't even know where we're going.
Fair enough.
Iku'lylah think odd name for desert. Sunken desert. Desert not sink.
That's... Well, it can underneath sands, I guess, but I guess the still would be the top would be desert.
What if it's called the Sunken Desert because there was a desert and the desert sank and now it's like a beautiful oasis or something?
Iku'lylah would prefer much more.
I'm sure. Well, you let me know how much you well, you keep me updated about this. I'll bring my notes over. And yeah, apologies, I'm a bit out of it today. I still have a lot of sound in my ears and throat and eyes and various other places.
Go to doctors about sand in ears and throat.
Probably a good idea, actually. I might just be getting sick. Don't know yet. But I'll leave you to it.
Thank for assistance, Leon.
Yeah, of course. I'll talk to you later. Oh, Sarah, when are we getting together for dinner with your sister?
I don't know. She just said dinner, and I assume when it gets dark. So maybe meet at the end when it gets dark.
Right.
Oh,
meet
but
at
I
the
still
end when
have
it
to
gets
find
dark.
Bailey.
Can't forget. Not that I wasn't going to forget. I have so much going on.
No, it's okay. You don't have to go. I mean, you just got back from an expedition.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. It's basically the combat it has contacts, and you'll basically be able to do melee with like a few like basic spells that should be within material limits as well as optimized, so you can have it in social. As much as I want to get the goggles done and the mask done, with me having to be on a deadline now for like 2 weeks and a few days. I think it's like 2 weeks and 3 days. 2 weeks and 3 days is not really that much time to do all of that, especially when I don't know what I'm doing with the particles. Thing is, I need to set up the system, need to set up particles, I need to optimize material slots because I might have too many. I either need to sort out sound files, sort out the logic, make sure everything kind of goes off without a hitch. It's yeah. Although I think like the few things that I mentioned that needs to be changed for the model, I would say it's pretty much done, at least in terms of that regard. So I can actually work on like the particles as well as the magic system. So it's not too bad. I mean, it depends whether or not I have the particle know-how and how to make large-scale magics. Like, people have suggested doing waves, but I don't think I've ever seen, like, a wave spell before that's optimized and looks, you know, decent. Like, doing beams is easy because it can stretch, but, yeah. Doing projectiles and making things look like water is not easy, in my honest opinion. Well, for starters, I mean, it might be nice to have them out. The only problem is, it might be the problem with like the ray casting system. It might be a too far range, and the bounding box causes problems for people. But it also might be like layers, giving people issues, making people lag, which I'm kind of like a bit anxious towards. But in terms of like having a social model, the shields are pretty big, like pretty big. So she takes up a lot of space. I would say it's about the shields make her about like 3x3 EQs wide and depth, I guess. Not height, but depth, because it's like you put EQ next to each other and she stands up straight. It's like 3 EQs. It's 3 EQs in width and depth. This is fucking stupid. I'm making measurements of EQs. Take care, Ash. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay. So, like, having, like, the arms on a social model, for starters, like, for example, Mira's is kind of, like, on her back and kind of sprawls out. Iku's will kind of just pop out of nowhere, and I wish I could have had it so that they kind of have the, basically, they basically have, like, a layer of water that's kind of super reflective on them. So you can barely see them, so you know, like, how the Predator in, well, the movie Predator, the alien, they have that like kind of like weird like watery kind of like stealth effect. It would be great if I could have done that for Iku, and then for them like disappearing, that's kind of like they fade away, and because obviously it's like almost like they become very well camouflaged. But when they come in, they kind of come out of this camouflage, come in, and then they're like there, right? So it feels more like they've always been there, but you don't bump into them, or they're really high above their head. You know, there's ways you can go around to doing it. Same as the thing is, going through doors would also be difficult because, you know, wide load coming through, she's not going to be able to fit through fucking doors. So it's like, So I'm actually not. I wasn't planning on using any water stuff with throwing the shields. What if you use toggles and the hand gestures to cast stuff as in? So, Folk, funny enough you mentioned that. That is literally what I'm planning to do. So beforehand I was actually going to do the actual like hand positions and combinations to cast a spell. I've kind of decided that it'd be easier if I just do. So for example, radio window, I select, I'll go over here and like this one here, that's like the projectile. So I would select the projectile and I would just proceed to do this, right? Or like this, or like whatever you like to call it. I just have my hands up open like this and I'm channeling the spell and I just do that to cast the spell, right? It's more caster stuff, and also allows me to like be like aura farm, I guess. I kind of channel it and charge and then go, right? It makes sense. It's so much easier, and I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Obviously, if I select projectile, there'll be 3 different tiers of projectile. In the future, maybe not to start off, because I feel like trying to make that many might be very difficult. But she'll be able to like charge up the spell. If you hold her hands in this position for like 1 to 3 seconds. I don't know how long the channel is going to be, but it's like 3 seconds for the first tier. Then she does that. She then does that to fire it. That's like the first tier of the spell. And she does this, hold it for 6 seconds. It's like, oh, the second tier. 9 seconds, the third tier, right? So there's a build up to it. So it's just it builds up to it, and literally that's what I was planning to do. I kind of just streamlined it and was like, yeah, let's do this. But thank you much for the idea. The fact that you mentioned it kind of reinforces the idea that this is a great idea, and I should definitely do it. Can you make a beam that is conjured from a spell circle placed on the ground, like a geyser spell? So I was actually planning on doing this. So I was going to have like a spell circle on the ground that would go around, and people wouldn't, they would be sitting on the ground, and if they're in it, they would get hit by it, and then basically it was going to be like a giant water sphere that gets summoned above them and dropped on their heads, or like a big kind of, again, water kind of accumulates at the top and shoots down, or even on the ground. We'll see. We'll have to decide how we want to do certain things. But I'm not very good at making projectiles, or not projectiles. I'm very good at making particles. So I can have all these ideas, but if I don't know how to execute them, then it's kind of like, I would say like it probably changes the shape or the style of the spell, but like adds extra things to it. I don't know. I mean, I could probably have it so they do go behind her and be like wings, but you don't realize how big they are until you realize how big they are, right? I can even show you when I like later on the end of the session, I'll show you the model and what it is so far. Even the block spell, not block spell, even the block where I put both my hands in front of me like this and try to do like a, cross arm block. Even that, they go in front of me, like here and then here, right? So here. So they kind of just, they come at an angle, they close together, and the other ones kind of weave in behind, and also close in together. So it's like this kind of like, again, 100-degree, 140-degree shield. So it's good for like blocking like big swings of weapons, right? But there's a hole in the middle which people can shoot through or stab through, which I'm not really too bothered by it. People want to shoot through it, they can do that. But even doing that, it takes up so much room. Like it's a lot of room, and you don't realize how big they are until you're like, oh shit, they're pretty big, right? So having it like behind her, just I don't know. I don't think it seems feasible. Oh, I will hydrate. Thanks for redeeming. Oh shit. The big remember. The big hydrate. Yeah, I mean, if I'm honest, I might just make Iku's second spell. I mean, Crush would still be there, right? But okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away. I'm not really focusing on doing stuff. And it's kind of like I'm more doing this for you guys to facilitate doing stuff because very few people are gonna come in here and watch Iku build stuff and make stuff. I mean, we did have Leon and Sarah come in and we were talking, but you know, this is mainly here to facilitate that I'm actually working on stuff. I mean, I was talking to you guys. Talking to you guys is fun. I like it, and you know, helps me plan out certain things. I just wish I had like something I could take my notes. Be like, hey, look, you know, I did this. I thought of this, and maybe this would be a good idea. Shields forming a cannon shape. Yeah, that was like. I mean, I could probably. I do want to use the shields more. Beforehand, I was just using them to summon the magic, and it kind of just shoots it from there. And in which case, it just kind of feels a bit. You know, kind of feels a bit flaccid, right? It doesn't really. It's not like I spent all this time making these shields, and I'm using them, but I'm not really using them. And so I need to incorporate them more. I know there's one thing which I wanted to have the shields kind of like they rotate a bit, or they shoot up into the sky, and then they land in a spell circle where I want to put the spell, and it'll kind of orbit around this area until I cast it. In which case, it'll kind of be like the four shields are kind of there to kind of stabilize the spell, and they have the spell circles. Oh, I can't have spell circles. Actually, if I have spell circles, I can't use it because it will require more material slots, and I don't really want to do that. Okay, maybe not doing it. Wait. Oh no, I think what I was gonna do is put the spell circle on the ground so they're there to stabilize it. No, it still works. It just won't be the spell circles on the arms itself. It'll just be on the ground, which is fine. But yeah, I can show you like a Twitter thing which I looked at, which I think was really good and good inspiration for some of the things I wanted to do. That's why I got the whole throwing the shields thing idea. I got it from Matt, so you know you can thank that for it. But I was gonna make Iku's second spell, or maybe in her third spell, levitate. Now you're probably wondering, well, we did talk about this before, and levitate was kind of a bit useless, right? But with how I'm gonna probably do things and merge the spells together, levitate would be great because I can literally just have it so that she levitates all the water to kind of be like a spirit bomb and kind of like coalesce water into a single point and then lob a giant fucking water orb at someone, right? Or you can just say like, oh, that's part of just projectile mixed with crush, right? But projectile is shooting projectile or throwing a projectile, and crush is making like applying pressure to things. But coalescing water into one point and then throwing it as a giant fucking orb is not really crush, and it's more projectile. But imagine a projectile would only get so big, otherwise, you know, if I was to go with a spell projectile and as a fire user, I'd just go like, oh, you know, I can fucking throw a meteor off in the fucking sky from the heavens using projectile. And it's a bit far-fetched to use something like that. So, but yeah, so also levitate means I can float. It means I can also do other things. Maybe not levitate. I think levitate might be the word to use, but I want to be able to like fly up higher so I can actually shoot. Get a nice line of sight, right? Also means I can do the whole animation where I kind of like stand on one foot is levitated and one foot straight and one leg straight, one leg's bent. It's kind of like, you know, levitating like this, right? I can just do something like that and it would be kind of cool. Or like, you know, where you see people.
I don't think that's out of the question.
Makes sense, Krish. I remember you had also had trouble aiming you through your hands.
I'm gonna ask a favor of you. Can you head to the blacktop, please, and make sure that the spars there are going well? There are a bunch of candidates and such, but
I mean, I could probably have it so that the spell only fires when I do a certain gesture. So I need to put my hands in front there and then fire it with a certain gesture. That could also work. Again, it would need like a lot of test to make sure it's smooth and streamlined. But that's just a case of trial and error, if I'm honest. Which I still need to, still need to do.
Ader just brushed up to stand up on me. When this fire's over, Ader told me to come watch, just to be safe.
I'm
Sylvester
is watching. They're kind of on and off happening.
I've been asked to supervise.
What you doing? What you up to?
By Ater, taker of sand. Sand taker.
Iku'lylah, wandering.
Sand taker Ader.
Checking out what people are up to. Clara, is Iku okay?
Yeah, Iku's fine.
Okay.
Iku, is Iku
I
okay?
technically, like...
Iku seem okay.
I don't see any, like, anything. Like, for example, Bailey just punched the shit out of herself, and I was able to see her broken rib.
Oh.
Why'd you do
She's
that?
okay now.
Bailey broke rib.
I have a singular band-aid, like, right here.
Well, I'm okay.
I had one of the other wardens call me civilian.
I feel good now. Rue shot me, so I feel better.
The one that I was on comms. No, I was on comms with him not even 2 minutes before. I set up on my earpiece second. What's going on? And he explained it to me. And 2 minutes later, he goes, "Everything's great, civilian." Apparently, he did that to a warden captain too. So I think he's just stupid.
I was gonna say you should have said, "Who do you think I am?"
No, I opened up comms and called him an idiot.
That's even funnier.
Good. That's good. Funny.
What Clarabelle's I see?
Oh, it's basically what my passive does. What this is I can see weak points. So like, let's say we're fighting, and I hit you square in the jaw, and you break your jaw. I see that. I see that impact.
Wow.
I see what that does.
Why do you have
or
a
like,
singular?
You okay? Holy shit.
for example,
Oh my god.
if you see like let's use Vanderhall for an example. The buildings that were collapsing, I could see where their like structural points were weak.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shit. I didn't mean to like actually almost fake
Clarabelle can look through skin.
Which is surprising considering you have a tail.
It depends on how deep a fracture is, though. If it's really, really tiny, it's very hard to see. If it's like a broken, like fully broken bone, I can definitely see it.
My tail weighs as much as you do.
Clarabelle good for medical.
You've got a really nice
Yeah. I'm starting to kind of realize how like universal my core's special passive is for me.
It's such a weird.
pulling like suspenders up and I kind of cut myself on my nail.
Hey, your nails.
Bailey broke her rib.
Mhm.
I probably should. What? I punched on her own. What?
I've done that.
We were doing testing.
Iku'lylah think flow like water in eye.
I didn't know that.
Hello again, sir.
Is that a compliment?
Hi.
Good to see all of you.
Hold on.
I need to talk to you about some stuff.
What compliment?
What is good?
Or is that just an
This is an
observation?
intervention. Come
Of-
on.
Oh no.
Bailey.
Hi.
What
Hi. I've been here for a minute.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I'm like sensory overload. What? Hi. I haven't seen you in a little bit. At least I didn't see you this morning.
Well, I've been sick, but I got told I'm with the Sylph team, and I'm going with Grenadi and Avery. Yeah.
That's exciting.
Duh. Although I heard you're with Scout, and also I won't get to be on your team.
And Scarlet, Scout, Scarlet, Iku'lylah, same team.
Yeah, I told her I forgave him, you know, since I got to be with Lunali, so it's okay.
I'm sorry, I'm lost.
I'll be back. Oh yeah, she's going with Scout and them.
I wouldn't want to swing
Hmm.
anyways.
Hey,
Hello,
speaking of that-
Celestia.
Hi, Iku. Hi, I heard you're on my team. Yeah! I'm excited. I'm excited.
I got trapped inside a building while people were punching each other.
Oh.
Why people punch each
The
other?
shopping
general store.
Gang violence.
Hey, hey. Are you
Gang
with us?
violence.
Yes, I am.
Give me high five. Cool.
But yeah, we have a really good balance and mix of people, so.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll shoot
because
things.
We have Opal, we have Avery, Shaka, Marcus.
Oh, you missed Marcus again?
Liz,
Yep. Nice.
Us free. Luca, we're getting Valdris and Soliloquy, and they're
Ooh.
going to ask for they're going to ask for Kalen.
I think that's
We're
Eater,
getting
too.
an Eater.
Who's Eater?
Generally.
Warden General.
Warden General.
Oh, visual.
Eater, the sand eater.
Ater eat sand.
No, it is not eat sand, it's the sand destroyer. I had sand on me and he just went and got everywhere.
We have Thanatos also, which, I'm okay with. I don't know, they always seem to
Are you on our team?
What are we doing?
Oh, you're on our team?
Did you go last week?
No, I just went.
Damn it.
I could
And we
ask,
also,
but
and we also have, we're gonna
I can
bring,
always ask.
Hartley and,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hell
you
yeah.
got Harley and Osiris. You probably, yeah.
Oh, regarde Osiris again.
It's your turn.
Sure.
Oh, alright. Bye, Bijou. It was nice seeing you again.
I don't know if I
It's only a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Marcus, did you beat the shit out of someone in the
Hello,
general store?
Marcus.
What the?
What kind of question? Who starts a conversation like that?
Amowitz came over and
do.
said, "Hey, have you guys seen a guy with brown hair that's covered in blood?"
Hey, Shaka. I heard that you're with us.
Yeah.
Are you like our tank? You gonna stand in front and get beaten on and stuff?
He was not trapped
Cool.
inside of the...
One of two.
Inside of the building
Nice.
while
Who's the
people
other
were
one?
punching each other.
And to answer your question,
I just kind of.
no.
Okay, my brain just kind of turned off when I heard
part of
your
a
name
gang.
because you're just like a giant brick.
Not
So it'd
yet.
be perfect. I'll put you in front of me,
No,
and then we'll put Marcus behind you so we
He's
can
part
yell
of
really loud.
Fortis gang.
Yep, yep, yep.
The usual.
Marcus is
Back
like,
to it, by the way. I'm looking forward to it.
hell yeah. We're going to Sylph,
excited
and
about
we're
that.
going with Avery.
Well, it's not. We're not
Wait,
going
hey,
to
hey.
Sylph. We're going to Sylvan Ruins.
Sylvan
Oh.
Ruins.
Different.
Alright,
It
well,
wouldn't.
Trust me, I would have loved to gone to Sylph. I want to see if I can get in contact with my brother.
Avery is one thing. We've got like
very
3 or 4
soft.
self-based.
Yeah, because we
Ain't that
also
right?
have
You giant bug.
Amorous,
I lived there for a good
Avery.
chunk of my life.
Opal, I
you stand
think,
this
is from Sylph also.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Opal is.
Two are both doing this.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I love your outfit. You got great fit.
It's new.
Holy shit.
Also, you long bitch.
Unlike the other
I
one,
can't
you don't.
jump
You
from there,
totally
I
don't look
cracked
like
the
a criminal
concrete.
who just is
Sucks
kind of
to
like
be
gonna
you,
come
doesn't
sell
it?
me drugs. You look like an actual like warden.
Listen here, fat ass.
I look like a warden?
I know 5 fat
Oh.
people and you're 4 of them.
Well, either that or
I know
have a
6
tail.
fat people and you're 7 of them.
I do have
Yeah,
a habit
it's
of
too late. It's too. I already said it first. It's
Hey,
not
Kissson, how you
too
doing?
late. Shut up.
Some people
I'm gonna
dress
blow in your
snazzy
direction
like
and you're gonna go with
like
the wind.
the titled warden of Room
Sure about
dresses
that?
in a suit while they fight too.
If I was talking to Ariel, yes.
I mean, Charlotte does too.
So I mean, like, it's and I mean, I think they're a warden too, and they're in a suit.
Yeah, he's I heard it earlier.
Wait.
It was a warden mercenary.
What?
Good question.
Victor?
He's a warden.
That's not Victor, that's
There's a lot of
Ace.
people looking for Evan today. What do you do?
Yeah, though.
Oh, okay, that explains. I was wondering about the mask and everything. Okay. Holy shit.
What did my
That's a cool
battle
name.
buddy do?
I don't think Victor is a warden. That would be weird.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised about.
Marcus, for that idea, we'll sit down like over the week.
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
we can
I'm okay
write
with
down
that
a
idea.
roster
We
on
have a
paper.
great
Racing team again.
I'm sick with
Sorry,
that.
yeah,
I'm just you and me
in,
because we're loud
2
as
to
fuck.
3 weeks
I'm totally fine with that,
is
Chuck.
when
And if they need a
they're
first second, then we can flip a coin for all I care.
So,
Hopefully all
if
of my
you need-
sites
Yeah.
should be done.
If you need help, like getting more encoding stuff,
We'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, meant to be like monoliths or
Plenty on
obelisks.
paper.
Or pylons, you could say.
I'm gonna do some laps.
Actually,
and
that's
get some
something I do need to
practice
talk
under
to
my
you
belt.
about.
I'm
It's-
gonna run
I've been
around.
stuttering quite a bit over the last couple of...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well, folk.
I definitely could use your help. Oh. You know, I think if Myra saw me doing that, she'd come over and shoot me. Actually, where is she, by the way? I haven't...
Not seen mirror.
check the roofs.
Not yet, but I'm starting to. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Iko?
Iku'lylah, not see mirror.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
You're safe.
I don't think Mira would shoot you for patting me on the head. She is fond of you.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I mean, she seems to have a decent opinion of you, so I mean.
Wow, I had no idea. She's like, I like her a lot, you know, but I'm kind of obnoxious and loud, and she doesn't like obnoxious or loud.
I mean, she doesn't discourage me like.
Well, technically, it's 3 hearts.
The ball.
Oh, that's not her fucking job. I mean, yeah, that's great. What? Alright, okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this.
Be careful not to, like, hurt yourself.
Oh no.
Oh, you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
I'm absolutely gonna do what you think I'm gonna do.
Scout.
No, not Scout. God, I'd never do anything to her.
What is happening?
But Marcus, absolutely.
There's.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure I've got the space to do this.
He's coming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I have a training contract.
Damn it! That's it, I'm getting my gun. I'm just kidding, of course, I'd never do that.
Unless.
Could teach Marcus agility, how to dodge while do.
If you can dodge a sniper bullet, you can dodge what, a ball?
Anything.
No, I definitely wouldn't do that. That's
If you can dodge a sniper bullet, you can dodge a pod.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. I think
Marcus, come back.
He's coming.
No, I'm good now. They're cute together. That's really adorable.
After you dislocate your shoulder the first time, every time
I
after
think-
that it's easier because the
I think Bailey just hit him in the gut.
That's my knee.
Okay, I need to go laugh. Hold on.
At the shop after the gang violence. Oh, it is going very boring actually. That is why I'm here, to be honest. Okay, fair.
Did you have fun?
Very much. That Bijou
Yeah.
person is very interesting.
5 brains and 3 hearts, technically.
Just
Actually, no, I'm not sure if it's 3 or 2. Cause we're not sure. Didn't we decide on 2? Actually, didn't we decide on 2, not 3?
They're small, but they have.
Also, I would convey it to Raikitsu, but I don't know where she is.
I would assume.
And I don't really want to, like, you know, RP bleed.
Essentially, yes. This is real.
Gauntlets. They conduct most of the electricity
Our
through the
shop
pack.
with the heavy lifting we need to do. Mark?
You're lifting fabric.
And the fabric is really heavy. Maybe both of fabric is like.
Yeah, you actually could get a lot of inspiration from it. Hmm.
Do you have a moment?
Iku'lylah free.
There's something we've been meaning to ask you about.
We know that you're going on an expedition soon to a desert area. We wanted to ask if you already had any preparations set for your constitution.
Set for constitution.
To keep your body
I and DP.
cool and...
Iku'lylah have
We've had some
hydration
talk.
spell. But use mana.
There's an artifact in our vaults, one that was already somewhat researched that perhaps Paz might let you check out, that we were hoping you could stress test, or that we could perhaps use as the basis for creating a new artifact. It is a bracelet of heat resistance.
It might also help with dryness.
Iku'lylah like sound of think will be most useful.
Excellent.
Excellent. We should speak with Paz at some point then. We have to get
That was-
approval from him, but
Our thought was we could perhaps raise temperatures with fire core users to test your reaction to the bracelet.
that way it's in a safe environment rather than out in the wastes where...
And then, if for some reason that doesn't work, my sister and I came into possession of 2 pieces of ice quartz that we could perhaps runically enchant into a similar but different artifact as necessary.
Quartz fragile.
Yes, that would be the issue with using it compared to the artifact. It is an option for perhaps the caravan vehicles, depending, but in of itself, the artifact would likely be more useful in the short term.
Or we'd have to make a casing for it. It would be perhaps cumbersome to carry, but useful in the long run. It is a
Iku'lylah
second-string
think
solution.
cumbersome better than be dry and hot.
Exactly. Of course, the bracelet is the ideal, but if that doesn't work, we have plans.
Yes.
Iku'lylah available for test if need.
Perfect. Your expedition is likely to be in a few weeks, correct?
Iku'lylah think 2 weeks. But Professor
Noted.
Dusk say if if unforeseen circumstances happen, 1 week.
Oh. Understood. Then we'll have to test the bracelet as soon as possible. Would you have time over this coming week?
Hmm.
If we can get approval, that is.
Iku'lylah have
petition him
plenty of time.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was coming by to ask you guys. You guys see anyone either dipshits beaten up in black and yellow, or guys that are in like black, white, and red following a weird girl with flower antlers?
No.
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen any of that. Have you, Iku?
Hmm.
We heard
Iku'lylah
there was some
only seek
hubbub
candidates.
at the hospital. But that was some time ago.
Yeah, it's fine.
Iku'lylah heard
Understood.
some fighting at general store.
Oh, sir! Sir!
I was there for that. We're good.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Hmm.
I got you what you wanted.
We will petition Paz.
Thank very much for consideration.
Of course. If it helps give some comfort in the desert, any comfort is good comfort.
Sand will be wretched
Sand is
enough.
awful.
We at least do not have to deal with heat.
What? Wretched.
How Hickory and Dickory deal with sand? Sand okay?
We hate it.
Mm.
Vader helped us get it out, but we hate it. It's wretched
I
on
can
the
use
joints.
wind, but it never gets all of it out. There's always a few grains.
Hello. Is there something you need?
Yes, actually. I have been told you could possibly do some repairs on some equipment.
Do you know what items you would have in mind?
What seems very nice?
Just a bunch of stuff I have from work, like some wrenches, some screwdrivers, blowtorch.
I suppose we could, but I believe Bailey was looking for employment.
Oh, yes. Were there any posters that you saw around the area?
I did. I literally talked to Bailey, and she said to wait for the forge. That I've been coming into here like 4 times, including today this week. That's been closed the entire week, and I've been really frustrated about it. And people keep sending me to different people, and
Oh.
I just need
Oh.
to fix work.
My knees. My knees
Understood.
hurt.
I suppose.
I should be able
You've
to
done that on the
fix it.
caravans.
Yes.
Thank
Do you have the tools with you?
fucking God. I put the bag in my room in the inn because I figured I might need to stay at least one night.
Understood.
Shall I go grab that real quick and give them to you now, or?
Sure.
Certainly, it may take a few days, as we are not allowed to use our school facilities after dark.
That's perfectly fine. I can. What, 3 days?
That should be
That should
sufficient,
be
depending on the
adequate,
damage.
yes. Depending on how many tools you have.
Okay.
What's the level of damage for them?
Oh,
Why
it's
don't
just
we
a
just
lot
go
of.
to the inn with him?
Oh, yes, that would be easier. Especially as this is
Thank you,
getting
Iku.
night out.
We'll make sure to
Thank you.
reconnoiter
We'll
soon.
talk to you
Thank
later.
for help, Hickory and Dickory.
Of course.
Of course.
Have good night.
Either way.
Thank
Good night.
I really want to talk to them, but I don't want to. I feel like awkward just talking to them. I suppose Iku is curious. Iku'lylah wonder what book you read.
Oh, currently going over some old notes of my research back in Edmond. Poisons and venoms and likes pharmaceutical drugs. It's a bit odd, I know, but
Why odd?
considering I wasn't really raised to learn that sort of information, but I learned it anyways. And people find it a bit odd that somebody like me just knows those sorts of things, I suppose.
Iku'lylah think knowledge important. Good to learn. Even if odd.
Helpful knowing. I have plans to create a poison that is effective against magibeasts. However, there's a bit of a pause, since no mundane poisons or venoms work, so I have to come along with something magical, and of course I can't do that unless I go on an expedition to begin testing those sorts of things. So
Bliss use light core, correct?
yes, light core caster.
Like Camilla. Iku'lylah know of dark core users with venom, corrosive. Not know of light core users with venom.
The thought process is to be able to create something that you can coat a mundane weapon with, to then protect yourself against magibeasts. So you don't necessarily have to be caught. It'd be extremely difficult, of course, but still gives somebody a chance if the worst were to happen.
Iku'lylah know about oils put on weapon for different effects.
Yes, it'd be something akin to that. It would also be helpful for those who are a bit smaller and struggle to have the strength in their attacks. A bunch of small rapid attacks with poison encased with them would be more beneficial for somebody of that fighting style as well. On top of the spells that they're able to cast, and well, it could be rather effective.
Let's make this for military.
Well, right now, just a making in general, and then a lot of testing, because then you'll have to test the potency and efficiency on, say, a pod versus a D class, and see if things need to be adjusted and vice versa. So we're a long way from it.
What's Ribbon's character called? The human cow thing?
Professors, what they wish to do with it. If I manage to pull this off, I don't even know if I will.
How long Bliss tried to make?
Ever since I became a warden, so about a year now, since I've been a warden as long as you all, just back in Edmond. But that was also trial and error through using mundane poison. Well, I say mundane, but normal poisons like arsenic or cyanide or things along those lines. You have to go through the basics first before you could begin to experiment on magical substances instead.
Iku'lylah have paralytic venom in barbs on hand. And offer some for research if want.
That would be helpful, but only if you're willing. I don't wish to do anything that will make you uncomfortable.
Scientists get venom lots. It's fine. Osiris have lots of Iku'lylah venom. Need to train once a month.
Is it fine because you're used to it, or is it fine because you're genuinely okay with it?
Iku'lylah, not sure.
For example, what's normal for the spider is chaos for the fly.
Scientists take venom without ask Iku'lylah permission, if what bliss mean.
So it sounds to me like you're okay with it because you're used to it.
But if not extract, Iku'lylah feel unwell.
Well, then that's a different case if it's for your health. However, if they're extracting more than necessary, that doesn't contribute to your health, then perhaps relooking on that situation might be beneficial.
Scientists no longer get Iku'lylah venom. It's fine. Osiris get instead. Osiris helped Iku'lylah with overfilled venom gland.
So, because I don't wish to take more than needed, how about a compromise? The next time you have to get the gland exfoliated by Osiris, I am there and can take a small sample then. That way we don't take more than necessary. And I just take from the process that already exists.
Can do.
Yes?
Can ask Osiris if have Iku'lylah venom in store. Osiris extract 3 times already. Have some still. Maybe. Oh, my voice.
Because I don't wish to take more than necessary. Could affect your health negatively that way as well.
How affect health negatively?
Well, venom tends to be used in the wild and for animals. Not that I'm comparing you to such, just my knowledge on venoms and poisons. Are used to encase their prey, to make it easier to eat. Or decompose their food to make it easier for consumption. Or, if you're more on the prey side of things, a defense mechanism. It's your body's way of making it easier to feed itself and nurture itself, or protect itself from harm.
Scientists say Iku'lylah have no need for venom if scientists feed Iku'lylah.
So it's more predatory then. I believe the gland just simply overfills because you're not using your venom.
Reason why Osiris help.
But this could also mean if I take one of the samples from Osiris and I test it a bit, We can see the effect on Magibeast, and perhaps that's a way you can make sure the gland doesn't overfill, if it's effective against Magibeast.
Iku'lylah think most beneficial.
That would require some testing, though.
Hmm.
And it's not like we can use the simulacrum, because they wouldn't have the data on if it's effective or not. So it would have to be field testing as well.
Field test and use on Magibeast in Runeworld? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Although I believe they're still recovering. Then again, I have time to research it separately and then perhaps be able to write a letter.
Hmm.
We might be able to see.
Hmm. We'll speak to Osiris to give Bliss venom.
Sure, I appreciate it. Truly, I do.
Bliss speak to Alwyn. Alwyn good with plants.
I can speak to her, yes.
Hmm.
And then I could also speak to Star because they do microbiology. So I believe we might be able to, if not something for Magibeast, at least gets to know your venom a little more on a microscopic level.
Hmm. Iku'lylah would like to learn more about self.
Of course, and do you happen to know if your venom has an antidote attached to it or no? Or an anti-venom?
Scientists tell Iku'lylah nothing about research. Not now.
Then perhaps we should look into possibly making one, just to keep on hand at the academy as a just-in-case scenario. Not that I'm saying anything would happen, but it's always good to be prepared. Because you never know what happens out in the field. So it'd be good to have on hand, just in case.
Iku'lylah agree. Bailey accidentally squeezed too hard with handshake. Get small venom when handshake.
Yes, then we should look into making one. So we can analyze it and see if we learn anything from it alongside making antidote. If that's alright with you, of course. Although I don't know if
Iku'lylah
it's an
fine.
antidote, more of an anti-venom. It'd be a bit like snake venom, if you think about it. Anti-venoms that are created to countermeasure snake venom uses the snake venom in their concoction. So, for the anti-venom, we most likely will be using your own venom. At least a little bit.
Makes sense to Iku'lylah.
And then also, I believe we should get permission from the professors or Headmaster Valdris to do something like this, just because it is something with your body that is rather important. Or at least make them aware that this is something we'd like to do. But I can handle that part.
Thank for help and conversation.
Of course, it was nice talking to you.
Let's go. Let's go on expedition.
Yes, I'm going one to the Sylph Ruin location. Should be interesting, I suppose.
Let's suppose interesting. Not find ruins interesting.
Oh no, I find ruins fascinating. It's more of the fact that currently we don't have any knowledge about where we're going. So a lot of research is going to be needed in these upcoming weeks before we venture off.
Hello.
So.
Iku'lylah team have to do the same. Lots of research.
Yes, you're going to the desert, correct?
Go to desert. Correct.
I see. I plan to sketch of the ruins and such when we go.
If you need any permission, I can provide you
I just need to step in.
Hopefully
and
that will
drop
be
something
helpful
off
to
in the medical.
some things.
You're fine.
Wonder what we'll find.
Not entirely sure, really. I believe it's a bit of a mystery for both parties that are going.
How blissful teamwork go with team?
Well, Shaka and I have tested something. With his walls of water and then with my abilities, we can make essentially a kill hallway, which will be wonderful for Area of Denial. However, I'm not really sure with the others. I don't believe I've seen any of their abilities so far, but I believe we'll be changing that with training sessions over the time. We are a bit concerned, though, and worried about how dangerous the expedition is going to be, considering we have Headmaster Voldris, the Warden General, and a Warden Captain coming with us. The Warden General doesn't really, leave the city unless it's deemed that dangerous for him to. So, we're all a little concerned.
Maybe Calamity sighting at Ruin?
Maybe. I hope that they would inform us of something like that early on, though. However, if there was a Calamity sighting, that is terrifying, to say the least.
Iku'lylah remember journey to... Journeyed on expedition, saw A-class Magi Beast. Giant worm of darkness. Iku'lylah not remember name.
I've seen a B-class before, and that was a rather... It was an unforgettable moment, I can say that. High-class Magi Beasts aren't something you just simply forget.
Let's be warden for long.
As long as you all. Just at Admin Academy.
Why transfer?
The headmaster thought that I would be useful here.
Hmm.
What that entails, I'm not sure, but I have some use for him, I suppose. Not sure what.
Hmm. Headmaster have good reason, Iku'lylah think.
I suppose I just have to keep making sure I'm useful. First day here, he reiterated to me that I'm only here as long as I'm useful. So I'm making sure to work every week and try my best to be useful, I suppose. To meet his expectations.
Iku'lylah feel confused. If want you to be useful, why suggest come here? Contradiction, Iku'lylah think.
Not sure exactly. I just know he and Headmaster Hayden back in Edmond had a talk, and they decided I would be more useful here in Reinhold instead of Edmond. So here I am.
Iku'lylah think Bliss do well.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Iku'lylah, go find Osiris now. Have good evening, Bliss.
Sure thing. You too.
They're on duty all night. You guys don't get to drink.
No.
No, but I do recall someone.
It might be slightly hard to think it's Match of Beast because he's part draconic. Yeah, 3 Vanguards, please to spare. Like, as a character, I was feeling a bit anxious about asking Bliss questions, but in character, Iku was curious because she sat by herself and she doesn't really see many people sit by themselves. She kind of saw a mirror in it.
Administrative district. This is like the main.
Alright, I'm gonna give it the black tab one last look. If not, I'm just gonna
building
leave.
is how I'll describe it.
And then we have the military headquarters there. The library is right here.
City library. Most of the students can go in. Study up. Study up, young food.
Iku'lylah have a question for Felix.
I have an answer for you.
Felix not get along with Talia?
It's like looking in a mirror. We get along well, too well. I
Sarah
know how she
say
thinks,
same
and she
thing.
knows how I think. Yes. So, no, we get along very well, too well.
Iku'lylah understand concern, but better to go as team than one at a time and lose slowly.
Yes. I understand. I didn't mean to voice it so negatively. It just with the circumstances
Iku'lylah.
ahead, it's a little. Yes.
Iku'lylah, not see as negative, see as constructive criticism. Understand teammates make for better teamwork.
Yes.
Felix see Osiris. Iku'lylah looking for Osiris.
I would imagine back there, but I'm not entirely sure. Simon, have you seen Osiris?
Oh, he's right out front of the hospital talking with some people.
Yes. Osiris is.
Where Osiris? Why Felix react to such way?
I don't want to talk about it.
Understood. Have good night, Felix. Have good night, Simon. Yeah, it's almost complete for now, kitten. That as well. But Iku kind of doesn't really care about that. If people are going to rush in, she just needs to adapt better. Iku'lylah can approach or private conversation.
No, you're good.
You're fine.
What's up?
Have requests for Osiris.
Ooh.
You're popular.
I can help.
Let's-
I would not go that far.
Let's do research on toxins and venoms. Iku'lylah suggests give Bliss Iku'lylah venom for research. Osiris still have Iku'lylah venom.
I should still have the ones that we got most recently. We're still okay, right? For your.
You could fight them.
We're still okay from your last drainage. Feels like a weird way to say it. Your last.
Iku'lylah think happened 3 weeks ago. Next week we'll need drain.
Got it. Okay. If they'd like, we could give it to them then, like just right there. If they want to be there for it. If that would work.
Let's
Forgot to
say
do my
same
laundry,
thing.
So, but I won't work.
Said the next
You
week.
better not. I swear, woman.
I guess it
will
comes
find
down
you.
to do they need it
know.
like
Don't make me
now?
go in there and eat your
'Cause I
cookies.
can
I
see if
know,
we
I
still
know, I
have
know,
the
I know.
Ooh, excuse me. I can look to see if we still have the ones. That we
Although
did
I will
before.
like some more of the.
Can
the
ask
track
Bliss.
moments, so I can
Bliss
use that.
over there.
Have the bars back up and going. It'd be nice to have those.
You know, I'll do that. Give me a second.
You're literally the only one who can make them. That's fair. Create them. Yeah. That's fair.
Won't you look at that?
What?
Iku'lylah have question for Warden General.
God.
Hickory and Dickory say Warden General good at remove sand. Iku'lylah want tips. Iku'lylah go desert, not like sand.
I tend to use a spell for it personally because I have the ability to do such. Though, if you mean in a physical sense for more consistency, most of the time it gets stuck in obviously the crevices and such. Having a tool to try and push it, like a brush of some sort, like a small like needle brush, can sometimes help be able to pull out any excess that might be stuck between plating or around different appendages and such. That's honestly probably the best I could say, because otherwise, if it's not coming out through shaking it, you just kind of gotta clean it.
Compressed air sometimes too.
If you have
True.
something you can squeeze that blows air.
What if covered in mucus?
Ooh, it's gonna stick though.
Well, I don't think this is an aversion to you, but on the field it's not very helpful, but at least for when you're back, the water is just gonna help you, generally.
Iku'lylah swim in water lots when we get back.
On field, unfortunately, it's usually something you just have to deal with, at least here and there.
The only other things I could think of would be coverings, but I'd be worried about letting your skin be able to like breathe properly. The coverings I could think of would have to be close, tight enough that sand couldn't get through, but you'd still be able to let air through, which is very hard.
Difficult to wear thing on head and tentacles.
Yeah. Is that too?
Thank for
Well,
advice.
if it's ever too bad after, if it's ever too bad after an expedition, you can come see me and I can grab it all. But
It's terminal, Iku. You're just too groovy.
Groovy?
Sorry.
What?
You're groovy.
What groovy mean?
You know, like getting jiggy with it.
I think it's a jazz thing.
What jiggy mean?
I don't know where I was going with this.
The flow of music?
Yeah, that's a really good way of wording it, actually.
Like dance?
Yeah, you know.
But
like
also
getting
it can
fresh
mean
with it.
like, instead of music, it can also mean like following the flow of like a conversation or like the feelings of people around you. Those kind of things.
Iku'lylah no understand. Iku'lylah don't think.
Nothing. Spoke to Bliss. Well, we're going to handle it next week. I think I'd like to try to do it before announcements, if we can. Since you have training, we'll probably have training. I need to get things encoded this week.
if you need help,
Definitely. I'll be floating around. If I can't get with one person, then I'm going to keep bouncing around to as many people as I can. Now that it's a rush order, I need to try to have something ready. So, if you'd like, look forward to next week then.
Hey there, guys.
In worst case,
Hello.
please come poke me in the morning. Just worst case, if for some reason I forget, please come poke me.
Iku'lylah will poke.
Did you want to test that final thing?
You know what?
later
Yeah,
before
literally poke me.
The night closes.
If you want to.
For tomorrow. I have just enough if we go right now.
If Iku'lylah get arms ready, can train with Osiris if want.
I think they're gonna be. We're trying to do a little group stuff, but yeah, I'm not gonna say no if we're done with our specific group activities and stuff goes on. I need to get more acclimated to the gear, so Judas gave me a hand, pun intended, today.
No, not yet.
I know. I'm not blowing away.
Evan and Shiloh courtship.
Okay. Go have fun.
Courtship.
Actually, what's the full definition of courtship?
Hear ye, hear ye.
full definition of courtship.
Lights out.
Yeah.
Go, go.
I know that. Okay. We're being shoot off. We're going to the blacktop. Or we're going to the ruins. Actually, blacktop.
Often you come around here.
I'm actually a dog.
What blush?
Stop. You're not allowed to see. Don't bully me like that.
What blush?
Stop! You know what? No, you turn this way. You talk with Iku.
Wait, which way? But I'm worried about you.
No.
Hello,
I
Osiris.
am. Hello, Iku. I'm here now.
Osiris, not leave.
What's up?
What blush?
Well, when people blush, it's usually for a couple of reasons.
Oh, hey, look, Felix is over there. I'm gonna go talk with him.
Shiloh no talk to Felix. Shiloh walk past Felix. Shiloh lie like Celestia.
Did you say she lies like Celestia?
Celestia say she lie lots. Shiloh lie.
Well, to try to keep it simple, typically when people blush, it means a couple of things. It can be an indication that they're embarrassed, or that their body temperature, usually it's their body temperature rising, which leads to the face growing more red. There's a bit of a flush going on. Increase in heart rate and stuff like that, the body just naturally gets warmer. Usually it's whenever people are embarrassed or flustered. In that case, I think Shiloh might have a little crush on someone.
Crush? Ooh, Shiloh crush?
Maybe Evan, but let's not spread that around.
Shiloh crush Evan? What Evan do for crush?
Well, typically when people have crushes, it is could be a number of things. Everyone's a little different. So things that may draw Shiloh may not draw other people, and vice versa. So I don't know.
Iku'lylah confused. Shiloh have reason to crush Evan?
No. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry, Iku. Not physically.
Not physically crush? Mentally
Right.
crush?
No, not necessarily that either.
Not mentally or physically crush?
Perhaps not. I didn't realize how deep of a hole I was getting into until this. So, stranger, thank you. Perhaps you can help.
I apologize for interrupting.
You're
Lisa,
fine.
Mrs. Dix. Nice to meet you both.
Osiris.
Nice to
you're
meet
trying-
Iku'lylah.
Lovely to meet you both. You're trying to explain romantic interest, crush?
Courtship?
Yeah, trying to find a way to. Yeah.
Courtship.
Kinda.
Yeah, in a way.
Trying to break it down to its bare. I'm an epidemiologist. Like I study illnesses and diseases. And I can't explain this. So yeah.
You can't explain the sickness of love.
Love sickness?
No, not actually. No. It's not a sickness. It's a feeling deep in your chest. Do you know? You know other feelings like happiness. Okay, don't know happiness.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Iku's great.
okay.
I love Iku. She's amazing. I feel
Why
so
Iku
bad when
great?
these moments pop up. She's good. Just trying to explain something.
Nothing bad.
Try to explain courtship, romance, and love. Love, not sickness.
Oh, perfect. I brought an expert.
What? What? What do you mean? What? What? About what? Love?
Blush.
Love? Me?
I'll be right back.
Drink. Okay, wait. You're leaving
Drink
me? Okay.
cause
all right.
blush.
So what's...
No, it can, cause
Yeah,
it can.
it can.
Hello.
But
So, what are you confused about? What's the issue here? What do you need? Apparently I'm an
kinda
expert.
everything, if I'm being honest.
Oh shit, that's a... All right, let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the basics. What is the core issue here?
I mentioned that there were two people that were close. One person was blushing, and I was trying to explain.
Said was crushing each other.
Oh, I see.
Actually,
sick.
Yeah,
Very
totally.
sick.
Hey, Shiloh.
Basically, what crushing means is that
I shouldn't be listening.
Shouldn't be listening. You probably shouldn't be listening.
if someone's crushing on someone, they're not crushing them entirely. It's a feeling of infatuation. They are infatuating upon that person. They like them.
Infatuate.
But that's not
Right.
always indicative with a blush. A blush can be many different things. It could be because of a fever. It could be because they're embarrassed or they are infatuated. Hi, Leonie. Hi. Hello. Hi. How did I do that? Oh, I'm drunk. Anyway, yeah, there's different ways of why a blush happens. But the matters of
Alcohol, too.
infatuation. You can tell because I need this. Alcohol is a good cause of a blush, not a cause of infatuation. But infatuation can cause the blushing. Crushing is involved with blushing sometimes, but crushing is its own separate thing.
I know a lot.
Does that make sense? Did I explain that right? I don't know.
If it's easier,
Like if the novel I am in is like this, you will be like,
there's novels, romance novels. Or if you're looking for more practical,
Yeah.
there's also like
Mm.
psychological studies. of
Iku'lylah watch play of Romeo and Juliet.
That's good. That's a good example of love. That's it's a little tragic. I'm gonna be honest. There's some better ones.
The end is a great example. I mean,
I think that is a interesting start about how artists or people who are poetic or interpret certain things. But when it comes to healthy relationships and affections of love and how someone tends to display that, Romeo and Juliet may not be the best, but that's okay.
The best one.
To each their own.
Lemons. Sorry about.
Artists not good at
She died, and I was like, oh no.
portrayal of love.
Artists portray love in very unique ways that can apply to few or many, depending on how they interpret it.
Cool again.
It is very complex. There are many people, and people who are studying it also continue to study it. So it's something that is unique to every individual, but overall, something that everyone tries to figure out what works for them.
Iku'lylah understand courtship and mating ritual, but not understand love. Love complex, not understand.
It is. Yes, it is. And love can be different from, you can love your friends, you can love your family, or you can love a significant other.
Can love friends and family, but not courtship. Love, not courtship.
Love can be courtship. There's different types of love. Like I think of Shiloh like family, and I love her like a sister, so it's a different type of love. But when it comes to courtship or mating, I would not have the same feelings towards Shiloh.
Why use one word to explain multiple things?
Because when you say that you love somebody, then everyone knows what you mean. Whether you love your friend, or whether you love your partner, or your husband or wife, or your children,
Iku'lylah not know
or...
what mean. Everybody not know then.
It's something everyone's trying to find their own meaning.
How when know when When love, family and friend, and when love, courtship partner.
There's different feelings you feel and different biological responses. And everyone has different courtships too. Like, there's many students that are from different cultures and different races that have different courtships. And it's something that you kind of figure out what those feelings mean for you. You know how Marcus and Bailey, right?
Marcus and Bailey. Iku'lylah know Marcus and Bailey.
What do you think of their relationship together?
Marcus and Bailey, close but not courtship. Like to play fight. Like siblings.
What about someone like, do you know if there's anyone in the Warden candidacy that are in a relationship, but they said that there's a girlfriend or a boyfriend? Like Shiloh and Evan. They're together.
Shiloh and Evan courtship.
He's experiencing an episode of great intoxication that he cannot come back from. Where thou go when the jungle gym has taken its toll.
Did you drink the jungle juice at the bar?
Maybe.
We can definitely talk more too if you're interested, and I can give you some resources about it too, okay?
Iku'lylah want to know more and learn more.
And that is completely understandable. I will prepare some resources for you to reference. Might be easier to get base understanding of different levels of affection and go from there.
Thank for help.
Of course, absolutely. I'm always here for you. Shiloh has, Shiloh almond. Shiloh?
Bench.
Do you have your almonds on you by any chance? We need it for
bench. You can figure out the bench. This isn't hard.
Bench turn around and sits.
I got it.
Iku'lylah not think he know how sit on bench.
Hey, bud. How you,
Charlene was in a committed relationship.
Who? Was that someone you were going after?
I tried to dance.
Oh.
But she was taken for.
Mating ritual.
I'm sorry, bud.
Not drunk, at least.
That jungle juice was no joke.
Yeah, it's a bit stronger. Do you want a snack?
It's not just a bit. It's
a bit salty.
Here
you go.
Okay.
It's a pack of like charcoal almonds. They're like burnt so bad they're like pieces of charcoal.
Attention citizens of Rhinehill. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Charcoal.
How you doing, Simon?
Are my almonds that bad? Man,
What we're thinking, Cliff.
worked hard to make those.
It's charcoal.
They're seasoned almonds! They're not meant to be charcoal.
You said they were charcoal. I'm sorry.
the bright side, we have
Okay.
This
an
bench.
additional miracle that is
This
so
is my rock
working.
right now.
Bench rock.
This is nice.
Bench, not rock.
Who's there?
I promise you, if you are bored, there's so many things I can have you.
Iku'lylah confused.
Really want to keep yourself busy?
I think he thinks you're making a joke.
Iku'lylah not good with jokes.
How long does the jungle juice last?
That sounds.
You all seem to be vaguely familiar with.
I'm gonna get you a sandwich. Is there anything in particular that you cannot eat?
I eat anything.
Start charging people. But your intelligence expands to other departments as it shows. What? Oh.
You're getting paid to read stuff.
I'm not sure.
I mean, they don't have to be.
Don't engineers read stuff anyway? That's true.
No. In
I had jungle juice.
our language. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Something.
But
Yeah, I'm okay.
What?
they have faith for you. They trust that you can be.
Good night, Osiris. Thank you for lesson.
Yeah, I apologize. I wish I could have helped more. I'm glad that others were able to jump
Also,
in.
I know you said that to watch him and make sure the spars work.
Iku'lylah appreciate efforts to teach.
That's fine.
I partially wanted to make sure that Shiloh didn't overhear. I didn't want to make her embarrassed. Make her beat me.
Make Shiloh blush.
What's going on over there?
There you go.
I have no clue.
I go see.
Why Shiloh beat if blush?
Because it's an embarrassing topic.
Iku'lylah
So that's why we-
not know what embarrass mean.
Oh boy. It's like. Fuck. There are people who don't like to stand up in front of a bunch of people and talk, for example. It's an uncomfortable sensation.
You got this, Simon.
Hmm.
Gonna hide before Shiloh.
Shiloh not good at performing.
Shiloh, we need more almonds.
Who had the jungle? Who else had the
Shiloh, we need more almonds.
I'm not sure. Whoever's on duty. I'm just passing the message.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, there.
What? Wait, what do you need almonds for?
I'm literally
Oh.
trying to.
Leonie likes overworking herself.
Oh, that one. I see you had the jungle juice now.
Yeah.
Over there.
Why do they keep doing
I literally was trying to walk away, and then I was told that now.
peanut butter jelly? Great.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it, though.
I'm coming with Shiloh almonds.
We'll do research and learn from book Doctor give.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
some
that
Shiloh
might
almonds in
help,
your
I
pocket
know.
because I have been told by Shiloh to not be working. There's in your pocket.
Thank you.
I'm leaving. I'm
He's
leaving.
not
I'm
conscious.
leaving.
That I know.
I'll be happy to see you during the week, Iku. It's getting late, and we don't only have a few more minutes until the barrier.
Iku'lylah, go sleep too. Sleep well, Osiris. Sleep well, Simon.
You sleep well. See you in the week. See you during the week. Oh,
Mm.
I'm tired. Well,
Orange hair, ginger. I have gotten permission from one of the professors.
Oh, she's
Speaking to Professor.
I know that.
I'll have to see if she's good at carpentry.
Hello again.
Wait, what? Yeah, but you're older than me.
By the way, that's unfair. Okay, fair enough. Well, I suppose if you're
But yeah.
talking about in relation to yourself, yes.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, yeah, I know you're. I know like.
Only water. Only wawa. No spicy water.
Then we could just turn around and go back.
Yeah, it's more like sleepy water. Water make Iku'lylah sleepy. Spicy water, though. Oh, wait, can she even taste capsaicin? I suppose it's actually different now.
Don't worry.
Alcohol is actually not spicy water, though, isn't it? It's not. It's. I guess it's more how. I wonder why alcohol burns the way it does. I think it's because it's like killing the bacteria, or maybe got open wounds. Because chilies are hot because of capsaicin, but mammals are the only creatures that can taste capsaicin, so Iku can't taste it. Oh, okay. My feet hurt. My feet and leg hurt. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, God, my legs. Oh, I didn't take my mid-session sit down. Oh, my legs.
Sweet liberty, my legs.
I know what you did. I know what you did.
What did I do? What?
You know what you did. You know what you did.
What did I do?
You know what you did. You didn't charge her for the crab.
Did I not?
9 credits for the crab and the school stationery stuff?
Yeah. She didn't charge you.
That's why Ika was thinking like math not math. Why math not math?
Yep. She were you there when the store got robbed? Or not robbed,
No,
but they were like
I wasn't.
They were like delinquents, 2 gangs fighting in the store.
I heard about it, didn't see it. Up to no good, I see.
Yep. My character also.
No.
My character is also hi. Hello. My character is also a scalper. She bought the trading card game packs and pre-sold them for the.
Oh my god. Okay. So I was here thinking bad. I was like, no, she's losing money. Meanwhile, she's a scalper. Ooh. Ooh. Scalpers are the worst.
So
Hello, interesting.
He gave me extra. He even gave me advice for scalping.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
Just open the pack, reseal it, easy. There was
Open the pack and look if there's
Oh,
trash
it's an
inside
acid?
and reseal it. It's bad.
Because there was recent, I think, Magic the Gathering controversy about someone doing that who's a YouTuber.
I mean, does alcohol even exist that isn't ethanol?
He got caught on stream doing it.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, I had it this time, but I'm not sure it's going to be every time. We'll see.
But yeah, she still has a card pack, by the way. She's gonna sell it next week. For like...
A bunch of people are talking to Lugan?
CC or something.
Wait, who was talking to Lugan? Did I miss that? Who is Lugan? I know who Lugan is. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
This disapproval.
Can't believe it. I mean,
illegal in the Reinhold.
I mean, technically it isn't because... Yeah? I don't think it would be illegal.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna fully exploit.
It's a good thing Iku doesn't know what scalping even is or what even did. So, she doesn't really have much of a moral compass. Her compass is kind of like, you know.
Yeah, she just wants crab. She wants crab.
She wants crab and lobster, and she wants shellfish. She wants
got
fish.
crab for free.
She didn't even realize she got it for free. She was just a bit like, this cheap, why cheap? Oh, well, shopkeep can't not be wrong, so, you know.
Shopkeeping can't be wrong.
I'm so sad I didn't get
That's
to use this
crazy.
today.
Well, because like
What-
Iku
what-
kind of has the benefit of that, like innocent until proven guilty, right? She's just like, you know, everyone's doing the things that they're told to do and everything else. So it's like, there's nothing bad. She's doing nothing bad. She's not a filthy scalper.
She's definitely not a filthy scalper.
Oh, fucking say.
Did anyone get really annoyed at you being a scalper, or they were kind of like, oh, okay?
No, I sold it to Horo, who was totally fine with it.
Oh my
He was like,
god.
oh, I'm gonna buy it. So he bought the card. By the way, I got one card pack for free because the bear.
Oh, I know he's an
bought
Nidhogg
it
guy.
for me, and I was like, okay, here, I pay you for it. And I was like, no, you get it for free because you're my friend. And I'm like, okay. And then I sold it to Horo right in front of him for 150 cc.
Oh my god, that is so much. How much did it cost? How much did he normally cost?
Well, not 50.
You tripled its price.
Yeah.
I suppose it is literally
the wine.
no for the fucking cards. The fucking
Oh, okay.
cards.
Oh, yeah, she's a she's a scalper. She bought the trading cards and she's reselling them for like triple the price.
Also, I'm sorry for the awkward interaction in the morning.
No, that's valid. No, that's fair. That's completely fine.
So when you mentioned that, I was a bit like, oh no, he's right. The egg's been moved to the incubator somewhere else. And I've been behaving as if it's been there the entire time.
At that point.
Yeah. But Iku is at the same time, she's like, does he know about it? Should he know about it? Am I allowed to say his stuff? That's when she was like, forget. Iku'lylah, forget. Not know what mean.
Yeah, what egg? Never mind. No, never mind. Goodbye.
Iku's never had to backpedal on something, so I was just a bit like, oh, what do I say? What do I say that's in character?
Valid. That's fair. But yeah, I did ask the professor, so now I actually do know about it. So, okay.
Okay. Wait, did you go to like, yeah, the fucking funny octopus came up to me, brought out an egg. Do you know anything about the egg?
Well, I know your name. I've read files. I know people's names.
Oh no, you read
you
read files. Have you read V files or just a file?
I have been given nothing out of character, so it's just what I've listened
Oh,
to
okay,
from
okay. So
watching
you haven't
streams,
read
so
V
not
file.
everything. No. But just add it to the Schrodinger's file cabinet. It's fine.
The long stack of papers that need to be
Yeah, that's as big
sorted.
as it needs to be in the moment. So.
Man, I miss Lugan. I should have talked to him. It would have been great if Iku talked to him.
But yeah, I love more blood experiments. That's cool.
Blood experiments? What?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Don't worry about it. Nah,
Blood experiments.
Nothing yet.
Blood experiments.
yet.
Oh boy, more blood experiments. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, because the first one didn't kill people.
Well, yeah, the first one didn't kill anyone yet. We don't know. We don't know what the results are of that happening. For all we know, this could be like the next calamity coming, or like the calamity, the calamity of all calamities. You never know.
Yeah. And Stephanie, the other people, not related. No, don't worry about those.
And then there's another blood.
Not
There's
even
another
related.
blood experiment
Completely-
where it created a fucking dragon egg. So
Yeah.
what could possibly go wrong?
You think I could still quit, or do it?
Yeah, you're in too deep now. You're in too deep now. You're in too deep.
Shit, I
have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're gonna quit is by, being buried in the grave. Oh. Oh my God! Look away! Don't look in that direction.
the map.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're
They're gonna swarm and cause you to like spasm.
No, I'm built different.
Oh my God.
Hello, I love the out.
Where was he? Hold on, I need first coffee. Oh my Did he already dip? Hold on, where is he? Coffee!
Oh, the lights. There.
Can you get hit up a tree somehow? Oh my god, they're playing Schwaker. 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 Morph looks tired.
Some fucking bullshit last minute.
Oh.
Okay, the usual.
No, in character.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
Yeah. You know, hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna receive another report tonight.
It's, like I said, Schrodinger's
Paperwork.
file cabinet. It's as big
More
as it needs to be.
paperwork.
So you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
You're gonna get calluses at the end of the week.
From the section of security side, just we're gonna tell you, Sylvester, that just be on alert, just in case. We have an interesting individual.
You hear this shit? You hear this shit?
Oh wait, is this Lugan?
Yes.
Oh, it's Lugan.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Logan is around, and we don't know how he got in. If he got in legally.
No, we know how he got in. He said, "Hey, let me in." That's what happened.
Did he?
Probably. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're so fucking right. He can just touch
man,
people.
What am
and
I
be
gonna
like-
do? Hey
Oh,
man,
fuck
don't be
me.
here. Actually, you want to let me in. You know what? You're so right. Come on, you can.
He does Jedi mind tricks. Oh
Man,
my
yeah, no, I
god.
got this, bro. No, I got
Oh
this.
god, I completely forgot about that. Oh god.
Bro, he did that to you. How did you forget?
He didn't do it to me. He did it to someone else.
Okay, you talked about a thing. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no. To me, he was trying to do that, but I immediately pointed a gun at him.
Yeah. Valid.
Yeah. I understand. Not let it touch me.
You will tell me where the egg is. You will tell me where the egg is.
What's up with that egg, though? Like, what's up with that egg?
Not gonna lie, that's gonna be on super security right now because now you said it.
I what? Huh?
Because Logan is here, he might probably grab the egg too, so that's a problem.
You're right.
He immediately pointed a gun. It could,
You're-
be, it could,
you're
it could be
right.
on the target list. You don't know that, we don't know that.
Oh god. And Iku is kind of like very prone to just walking around by herself as well, so she doesn't really buddy with anyone. So, Ooh.
Fucking A.
I feel like he's just like that kind of guy you say like he's not invited to parties, but somehow he manages to get invited anyway, and he's completely harmless, but he causes chaos.
It's the issue. It's that it's a Schrodinger scenario of he could be good, he could be bad. You don't know until you realize.
Oh no.
Right now we only know he's neutral at the moment. He's dying.
Yeah, he's dying.
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
No.
No, I'm good.
You sure? You want to turn around? You want to turn around and test that?
I mean, I can open up my mirror. I can do that. I mean,
Oh, I won't open my mirror here.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I need to have a word with so many characters in the week.
Oh dear.
My god. This is bad. Capitals. Well, it's not bad. It's bad, but it still makes Hayden angry. Because they are, like, working on information trading at the moment, and it's kind of like... I need to know what the fuck you did. What fucked up, stupid shit you did for personal reasons. I need to figure out what... I need to find the twins first. There's one. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna bug some other people.
Yep, that's fine. No shit.
In particular, you should just be like a lightning sound effect at the end of a sphere. So. now
I'm
it's
sorry
a
you
lot
had to bear
better.
witness to that, by the way.
It was
What did you bear
fantastic.
witness
Iku trying to learn what the word crush means, and then failing, and then also going like, so you crush people, and it's like, no!
Yeah, apparently Shiloh's crushing Evan. Oh no.
Oh my god, Bailey coming out of... After you just finished telling me you were entitled one, Bailey you going on a date, and even like concrete
like,
slow
so
turn... he was just like, well, no. First of all, I have a partner. Second of all, this is the titled warden. Like, regardless of whether your city's here or not, you still have that respect from, like, Evan. He's like, Bailey, no.
Bailey, what did you just say?
Bailey,
No, Nisa's
Bailey, take it back.
super casual. She doesn't mind, and she finds it. Like, she hasn't been going around. She didn't mention to everyone when they first met that she was a tired warden, because she doesn't want people to, like, be intimidated by that and be like, I need to act different or anything. She wants to get to know them beforehand.
Yeah.
Before
It
she, like,
doesn't work
drops
on
that.
everything.
Yeah. Before she drops the fact that she's a tired warden, she wants to get to know the person for them to feel a bit more comfortable around her. So then, like, you know, when she does mention the title, it's like, okay, they're not so scary. Like, maybe I'm still slightly intimidated, but they're not so scary because I've just gotten to know them as, like, you know, regular person beforehand.
Evan is very, very personable to a detrimenting level. So even, like, if that title was introduced, he'd still treat you the same. But also, it's gotten him. He's been very casual with other people. Like, there was another warden that came in, another title warden. He offered the spot to them, and everyone was like,
Oh no, yeah, it makes sense. I do remember that.
it's like, I want to learn from them. I want to learn from them. They're only here for today.
Oh gosh. And yeah,
Really
if
strong
he does,
interactions, I'm happy.
yeah, and if he does get a call, I'd love to, like, you know, have Nisa train him up a bit, give some advice and everything.
I want him just so I could do that social
Yes,
interaction.
okay.
If not, like, because I genuinely, before, like, being like, I still want to thug it out on support, was very tempted to swap him over to tank, because that would have been a very fun thing for him.
Tank is always
But
super fun.
he enjoys being able to heal civilians because it is genuinely.
What you have there?
And also the fact that
It's Wait.
my thing. It's my.
Wait, I need to do the emote.
Caster being the number one, the second being support. So, well, my skills aren't as potent. I can be in the fight longer.
It's a data shard that Mira found.
Oh.
It does funny things when she activates it by pushing some mana at it.
No, definitely.
Data thingy. Is that a 1920s version of a thumb drive?
More like a third age version of a.
Well, you're going even further back. Okay, third age
That she
version.
got from Al Hadid.
Ah, okay. It's weird how I didn't see Mira at all today. Normally I see her like sparingly, but I only saw her at the
I'll be
very
honest,
end.
there was a good hour where I was out in the forest crying, so that was the thing.
You were in the forest crying? What?
Gregory took her out to the grave. That's out there.
Oh.
And they had a long conversation
I
that's
see.
been long
Ooh.
overdue.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, dear. But yeah, I was looking for Lulu. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Hello, witch.
You're looking for Lulu?
Yeah.
He's right there.
Yeah, Oh, is he? Am I blind?
Yeah, he's right there.
Funny little rock that I made.
He's next to Gigabits.
That'd actually be really fun to do a clash with her, because the clash spread that I have would be really fun to do something with that.
Hell yeah.
I will divert. I promise you, I will personally spend time in that hospital to figure out what is wrong with you and figure out if we can do something about it. Because now
Oh, you're right. I need to. I don't want to like lag people out. There, that's the thing.
We'll see. The injury she got was from a calamity. And sorry, I forgot the calamity's name when I was in character. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I couldn't bring up my documents because my PC dies.
No, that's completely fine. I completely understand having a brain.
Told the twins about research. Research regarding what? I'm not really sure what. Oh, my legs, my leggies. There's a big group over there.
The minute you told me you were a titled warden.
Which research?
Going on a date, and I just wanted to like concrete her and go, what is wrong with you, Bailey?
I love Sophie.
Sophie's great. Sophie's so good. it's so funny. It took everything within me not to start just like laughing.
Grabbing.
Oh, I mean, I'll mention her. Just message me during the week. I can ask her.
I love strong interactions and just like conversations. A lot of what Evan is based off of is like interacting like with the
Yeah, it's a big group, and my anxiety's kind of going up. So.
Only coming awake now, and you're in.
Yeah.
It's
Still grieving, still trying to process.
Is anyone online I can go ask? Should probably try on streamer mode, shouldn't I? Just in case. That's one I can go and ask. Just depends whether or not they let me join them. I can always test later on. I don't have to test it here. Yeah, fine, Kitten. I hope you enjoyed the movie. What did you watch? What did you go watch again? Oh yeah, it's gonna be model work. It's gonna be the next 2 weeks. Gonna be model work and heavy, so might have to pass on going to thingamajig again.
No, so for the sake of it, when it comes to docking, I'm not sure if you have done that in other RPs in that sense, but again, just sometimes just walking in.
It's really funny. I mean, let's just find out a little bit about it, because this fucker.
The groups again, fucking big again.
I chance. Lucan's gonna be
I forgot I was still a whisper. I have the camera at the wrong place.
Bye.
Bye, Ribbon.
Sorry, the fucking pickle bit had me actually cry laughing. I literally.
Oh, the Demon Hunter movie. Yeah, hope it was good. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll talk to the. Yeah, the group's a bit too big. I'm not. My anxiety is kind of like, you know, a bit high.
I'm saying goodnight to everyone. So I'm going to bed. Oh, but at all during the week, if did Clara get a marble from the party? From Sonnet? Okay, do you want one of these made? Yes, I would love one. It's from scratch, and I have a material already. So yeah, if you want it, I'll send you the material. You just have to adjust it to be.
Ooh.
I would appreciate that. It's all one. It's all one. So. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have matching bracelets with a few people. All of her room got a marble, so she's making them, and she's teaching others how to make them in their room. So. There's a few people who will have them. So yeah.
Is that person blue?
So good night, 'cause I gotta get this off my head. I'm there with you.
Like Kitsu. Oh, she just. You just died.
Hello. I'm here. Hello, Keish. Hello. It's so good to see you.
Okay, so good to see you as well. I just got a question. With
Mm-hmm.
Clarabelle's eyes, can you see like the internals of people? Like, is it like an X-ray or is it kind of like?
It's very specifically weak points. So like if you have a really deep injury, she can see it. For example, like I saw Todd actually told me this. When I first saw Braggy, I saw his whole chest like glowing essentially. But only so I was technically the first one to see what it looks like under there. But that's because it's all a weak point.
Okay. So is it
So, like,
specifically
basically-
like weak points that are like injured, or if it's something that would be very vulnerable? So say something with someone's heart
it's
show up.
vulnerability. Yeah. Heart. You know, I'm not actually sure if like being able to see like the outline of internal organs and stuff would be something she could see unless there was an injury on it. Or if
okay.
it was a particularly sensitive to their anatomy. But the heart is sensitive to everyone's anatomy. If you grab it and break it, you're dead.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that would count. I could actually ask Morph, because Morph helped me with most of my spells, and like approving most of my spells. So I can ask him if that's something that I would be able to do. I think just generally though, it's like broken sensitivities, if there's anything that is like traumatic essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, because I could do it for like magic beasts and structures too. So like, if there's like a broken structure, I could tell where the weak point of that broken structure is. And magic beasts, for example, I can detect what is weak. Generally, most of the things that are weak on a Magibeast though have already been documented, so it's nothing that she's been like. But like for example, when we were in Al Hadid and she was like fighting the Earth Pods, she would see the trail. Everyone would see the trail, but she would see the moment it burst from the rock, so that she knew when to punch.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting passive. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. She uses it very offensively, but I'm starting to realize it can kind of be used very like
Defensively and supportive.
Yeah. Yeah.
The reason why I ask is if Morph does get back to you and say like, oh, you can see like internal organs, Iku has 5 brains and 3 hearts. So you would see that. That's if you can see that.
Yeah,
Good night,
that'd be
Coffee.
something that's like, oh, good night, Coffee. Good night.
Good night. Also, I feel so bad for Iku'lylah. I was like, oh, Iku wasn't put on this mission. I wonder what the next one is gonna be.
It's a desert.
Desert.
I was like, oh, not again. Fire shrine and now the desert. It's like, oh.
She's not allowed to go to water.
Thankfully, the twins actually have said that they have a band of heat resistance, and they're suggesting that she take it, and they want to test it on her.
Oh.
And also have like ice
That was
quartz as well.
That was Walters.
Oh, that was Walters. Oh shit. Okay.
That was Walters.
Huh. Wait. Walter had a band of heat resistance? Oh no, that's good. If they
During the lava mission, they found it during the final boss battle, and they latched it onto him.
Oh.
And he gave it to Professor Dusk when he came back to research it, and then he just never went back to get it.
Oh shit. Huh.
That's Walters.
Oh my god. Iku's not even gonna understand the inclination of it either. That's fucking tragic. Oh no.
Nope. Only a few people
Can
ever
I just
saw Walter
say,
wearing it.
by the way, I fucking love Iku'lylah. I was talking about this Wednesday with Oblivious after our mission because she was showing me the shirt that was Iku's like eyes on it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I fucking love Iku'lylah, but I also really love the idea that Eden Lotus is a show in Metaverse.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I like.
Yeah, that's.
People talk
That's
about
one
like.
of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, turning the show into like a TV show. Yeah. I know there's
like Ascension Academy.
Love Iku'lylah so much.
Thanks.
She's so sweet.
She's just. What do you mean she's sweet? She's dumb. She's stupid. She don't understand what's going on.
She's like, she gives little sister energy, and I love her.
Yeah.
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 Are you though? Are you the secret third option?
No, I'm. This is Captain Lorento. He's the one going on yours.
Oh, that's his. Fuck! I forgot his name. Whoops, my bad.
Yeah, the very pretty orange rabbit boy, pink and teal, or orange and teal.
If I'm honest,
he looks like carrot juice.
I paid attention to who was going on my team in terms of like numbers,
Mhm.
but when I was told I'm going on a desert, I kind of like mentally freaked out a bit. I was like, oh for fuck's sake, another desert mission, or another hot mission.
It's the sunken desert.
It's a sunken desert. Yeah, I'm not too sure what sunken means. Like I'm thinking, like, is it like submerged underwater? Oh no.
They told me.
Connection error.
They didn't tell me anything because one of the first things they decided was the cabins I was going, so they didn't tell me nothing.
Oh. See you, Todd.
Yeah.
Huh. I'd have been very secretive.
We'll find out.
The fact that you don't know is kind of concerning. Could you
Do
on?
I know, or am I just saying?
Okay. You fucking mind tricks. Fucking mind tricks.
No, I legit don't know, but I mean, I'll probably end up seeing the maps that we go on, but
Hmm.
I don't know at the moment as of yet, because I think they're still deciding things, or they haven't planned, or who knows.
I'm sure nothing can possibly go wrong.
Good night, yeah.
See you, Merlin.
Good night, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, you just tied him up.
Shake me. Oh.
Oh my god.
Why is he twisted like that?
Do you like? Does he like force it or?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you force it them.
Adjust yourself.
What the courage the cowardly dog is happening.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep saying goodnight to people. I gotta
Yeah.
go eat dinner.
Take care, coffee.
Good night.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. If I had a dime every time this one said they love Iku, I would have too many dimes. Yeah, I'm actually... I'm glad that people like Iku. Even though she's a, you know, again, dumb octopus. Dumb cephalopod.
Accuracy of expression, I'm never going to use it.
You're so pretty. Wow, this is a Zinless Zone Zero character's outfit.
Literally every single person that sees it is like, oh, is that Evelyn's outfit? No, it isn't. It does look like it, but it is. Yeah, it does look very similar, but it is not. And every single person that's seen this character.
I thought it was, what's her name? No, it's not Evelyn, it's Arf. It's from Wuthering Waves. It's,
Yeah, that's the one. It's that Megan.
It's the...
I don't know who the character actually.
Yeah, it's the goat horn one. Yeah. So when it looks really tired.
I basically yoinked out her head and put in another one.
No, she's cool. She's cool. I like
This
her.
model gave me so much grief because the head didn't have like shape keys, so I had to make them myself. The bones
Oh,
for the
I hate
face.
that. That's
So all
horrible.
the expressions I had to just make on my own. This model broke so many times. There's also a combat one, which also gave me even more grief. But it's fine now. It's fine now. She can
Okay, I'm gonna go
recover her
in
own
stream.
blood.
Whoa. I'm gonna go in stream. I'll tell you
Give me
my
back to
pepperoni
me.
secret when I get out of when I get off stream.
Put a seat on your hand and I'll grab onto it and just. Shut up! I'm looking at the cute. Oh my god! Hello!
Isn't she so cute?
She's so cute.
Yeah,
Oh my
she's
God.
stupid. Stupid
That's my
little
favorite little
fish.
shitpost, though.
Huh? Oh, she was from White Willow. She came as a merchant during the first festival.
We got 2 dap-ups in, by the way.
She's like a mix of a
Goated.
goldfish and a
Goated.
boy, like on one side, and then more deep
You
sea
already
on
know,
the
you
other
already
side.
know.
Hence, like the dark glare and everything.
Oh, I love fish people.
Here's my
I'm not
RP
biased.
discussion. There it is.
Yeah, she's a
I have a lot of reason to be biased. I got 2 cool fishes.
Well, technically not a fish. It's technically cephalopod.
Yeah, technically.
It's close enough. Close enough.
Technically,
Oh my
Yeah, potato, potato.
Beast of Swords.
Yeah, true. Shaka's also fish.
I kill you with my mind.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I need to go in my stream. I keep getting distracted. I love you all.
Yeah. How was your session?
It was pretty good. Did a few funnies.
Yeah.
Basically, Iku was confused what Iku needed explanations of what crush means because they said that.
Who's doing this?
Huh?
Who's doing this? Who's telling you this?
So, I think it was Osiris mentioned that Shiloh and Evan are crushing on each other, and Iku thought it as literally like crushing, you know, as in like squeezing someone. I was like, oh no, you'd be more clear. And then the whole circus came along.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that stupid goat.
She needs to learn about it eventually. She needs what love is. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
You, my future bestie.
I'm doing it. I'm pushing people away because that's the only thing I know how to do.
That's
Bro.
how we do it. We have to be self-destructive.
We have to do it.
and-
I'm
and,
so
like,
self-destructive.
You're so mentally stable. What do you
self-destructive
mean?
For the good of those you care for. That's how you should do it.
Yeah.
Self-destruct to be funny.
Hello, Alec.
Just blow up. Make it funny.
Overcharge it with
Can
electricity.
enable each other's
By the way-
self-destructive behavior.
Another fish.
By the way,
Hell yeah, dude.
why is Lugan just in the front of fucking Reinhold in the last 10? Why couldn't he be anywhere
He's
else?
quirky like that.
Why couldn't he be
fucking know?
anywhere else?
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Bro,
Apparently
planned
someone
out
let
the
him
worst
in.
Spot to show up.
Who let him in? That's right. Who let that stupid guy get
Well,
in?
well, the thing is, if he touches you,
You go to sleep. You go to EPDP.
well, no, he goes, you will let me in.
Yeah, he does do that. Yeah.
Does he have fucking force suggestion?
Yeah.
Fucking mind trick.
Yeah, Jedi mind tricks. You would
Jedi
let
mind
me
trick,
in,
yeah.
and then he just let them in. It's like,
Yeah,
oh.
God.
So we don't know who let him in. I know Hayden's like literally losing his shit, like, because Morph told me about it, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he's shrieking,
Hayden
dog.
showed up late. Hayden showed up later, and I was like, I think I know who it is. I'll deal.
I love how a bunch of people were like, hell of a place to choose to talk to. I'm like, we didn't choose this. This is where we stumbled on him.
He was just staring down at you guys from the corner.
I don't think he was gonna let us choose a secondary location. Hey, Lugan, you mind following us to the fucking police station?
Oh, gods. That's the funniest point. I'm walking outside, right? I'm walking and I see why the fuck everyone's just waiting outside. I walk one more step and I see Lugan in the corner of my eye. And I'm like, I'm just gonna start backing up.
Ooh, that's a. Ooh. That's
And then Big Roo came by and talked to me. I was like, and I immediately was in whisper. I was like, why the fuck is he here? Why the fuck am I here? Why am I here?
Who fucked up this bad?
And it's like,
Someone's gonna get fucking
By the way-
fired for that.
by the way,
Yeah, pretty much.
you know, right now, with
Huh?
him showing up, I'm like 75% sure he's showing up on an expedition.
Oh, probably.
Oh no.
Probably,
He
yeah.
said that he had seen how the fucking the ally dude.
I'm just worried about the egg.
He's that guy.
You are so right.
Oh,
You are so right. You are so right.
I'm also worried about Sevi, Rue, and Iku, considering that, you know, they got letters from Lugan about Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way,
deep in it.
we're cool.
Just make sure he doesn't touch Hayden, or
Yeah.
touch anyone who is related to that egg, because he's gonna find out so much information about it.
The worst part is, I thought the third expedition group was cooked, because you know, Valdris, Sharvik, Ader,
That's group 2, isn't it?
That is group 2, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're cooked. They're cooked as hell.
Yeah, they're cooked. We thought they were cooked, but then you look at our group and it's like, our team.
Good night, Sophie.
Our team comp is mega cooked.
Yeah.
Lugan, I'm so sure is showing up.
In the third one or the second one?
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure it'd be the
The
second
third one. Flowers.
Why would it be ours?
Because do you want to know where that spot is? What the spot we're going to?
No, I don't know where it is. Okay, yeah, tell me.
I just found out this late. It's a battle that took place between Leviathan and Thor over the ocean.
Oh, wait a minute. You said Leviathan and Thor? Oh, wait. That Iku's kind of involved in both of them, because isn't Thor depicted as a dragon, and Iku has part dragon blood?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
Lugan stuff. If anything, if Lugan doesn't show up, he's gonna
Oh.
like, what the fuck? Bitch, what the hell?
He got yoinked.
Get him.
This breaks people's models so bad. Holy shit.
Just reset. Just reset.
If you're sitting, what's the matter with you?
Means technically you can remove the sit animation. Oh, is it
I'm going to kill you, by the way. Just so you know.
What did I do?
Yeah, what did Lulu do?
What do you do?
I'm so nice.
I don't
know. Damn well what you've done.
I do nothing bad at all. I'm just a nice dog.
Yeah, he's a good boy, a best boy even.
You know what? No, you know what? You're right. I can't be angry at Orlo. However, if you turn into Lugan right now, I will be angry.
Lugan is only providing you information.
Really quickly.
What is wrong with
Lulu?
that?
You
So
did
much.
see what I sent you earlier, right?
Probably. Maybe.
The art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Felix, stop crashing out. What could possibly go wrong?
I showed out.
Oh, speaking of which, because I had to remind Star that I completely forgot as well. Hey, Iku. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
At any point, if you just let me know if Iku'lylah's ever looking for information about Yggdrasil, that would be great. So just tell me if Iku'lylah ever does that, and it might not happen, but if she does, just let me know.
She's I think she's kind of focusing on the dragon blood at the moment, so she's kind of like not focusing on that stuff. But yeah, I'll be sure to mention it. Okay.
We're sending her to the desert. She's got more important things to worry about.
It just if it comes up, just let me know.
It's funny apparently.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
Or Nidhogg. Yggdrasil or Nidhogg.
Or Nidhogg.
Either one.
Oh no! If it...
subject, we are.
Before that.
Yeah.
The twins are gonna be rats. They're gonna tell Valdris everything they gleaned from Lugan. The fact that he apparently knew Shira Halkin, Kors, that he knew Ikaros, etc., etc.
Everything. Yeah.
That they gave him a kind of inaccurate answer of like agents that technically overlapped a couple times.
We also learned quite a bit by the stitches that Marcus had to get into his forehead after headbutting him.
Yeah. He also called Shira Halkin young and said he knew her as a child.
Yeah, get rid of the Fire Shriner's toy box specifically. So real dismissive.
So I got a question. Would the name Nidhogg show up when Iku's doing research on folklores about dragons?
Yes, it would.
Then she would have already been doing that. So she's already. It's a trap! It's a trap!
Thank you.
No, it's a trap!
You'll get fun info out. Oh.
You know that's Copia.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get the clearance for you for the fire resistance.
Yes.
You might remember from the fire shrine, like, that was an item.
You never told me it was Walter's.
Is it Walter's?
Well, that's what Coffee told me. Coffee told me that was Walter's.
What was Walter's?
Apparently, the band of heat resistance. Apparently, he was just like slapped it and was put onto it. He then gave it to Duster for research and never claimed it back. That's what Coffee told me
So
anyway.
none of the loot belongs to anybody, unless it was gifted specifically by Sonnet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Worst case
okay.
scenario, if that is an issue, we can always just try to manufacture an artifact using it.
Yeah,
True.
sure. It's like down paper.
Oops.
Yeah, I know a couple people
Legal
got
claim
specific
gone.
gifts from Sonnet. I don't know if Walter was one of them, because that bracelet's in our artifact research.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we can just try to manufacture an artifact that emulates the rune effect,
the rune,
which,
so.
yeah.
Ah,
It would
okay.
require some powder, but it would be a good test of... This is a justifiable reason, because Iku kinda hellish life in the desert. It's weird how that works out.
Fire shrine to desert?
Any amount of comfort for Iku is good. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make in terms of her actual composition, because I know it's a weakness of hers, so it's gonna come down to how much you want to mitigate it. But we're not gonna. That won't stop us from trying to help you.
Yeah, I think like having resistance to heat.
Some crazy months.
Oh,
we just
really?
finally got off our asses and remembered to grab you in session.
Because you know how limited the powder and everything is, right?
Yeah.
We were the thought process that we had, at least on our side of things, was if we're going to make an item that it can be that uses a rune of some kind, it should be the fire resistance one or the calm mind one, because they're not +1 damage or healing boosts. They are possible things to directly make your life more comfortable as Iku. And if it doesn't apply for you, then I'm sure someone out there will have a bracelet of fire resistance that would benefit from it.
Yeah. It's not like a bound item though, right? So we can essentially give it to Mira as well. So I think Mira as well has problems of heat because she doesn't sweat.
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
we
don't
have
think
to see
it'll be
the
enough
detail.
to completely nullify a weakness, just because of the mechanical purposes of weaknesses, but it could at least get.
Yeah, you
Iku
getting burned will be less
undaunted.
bad. Yeah.
Maybe you could actually like operate at a capacity instead of just like step one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just immediately get out of the caravan, just flop out, just. It's like an octopus out of the water.
No, like sand.
It's awful.
So sorry. Immediately she was like, why is Iku always getting to the hot places?
It's so funny.
She actually was like, "Hey, Iku, maybe you should be just going on the Sylph trip."
Except everybody on the Sylph trip is somebody with Sylvan heritage or Fey heritage.
Look at her though.
She'd fit in.
So apparently I found out from NS.
These elvish ruins, like, I'm just here.
But that would be taking away a tank.
Yeah, that's fair. This is fair.
I get it. I just feel bad.
The next expedition she'll go on will be thunderstorms. I'm calling it now. There'll be thunderstorms.
I'm really happy that we're going to
Argus.
I'm really happy that the next city is Argus.
Water, please, and fish and mer people. She gets to meet
so
people.
at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For once, yes.
She's gonna go zoom zoom.
Iku. Yes.
So-
Iku wins.
We're gonna see you never leave the water. Like, you're just gonna be in there the whole time, like, oh, this is great.
Imagine if like a pathway follows like a stream. I can literally just rather than walking with
kind of thing.
Yeah,
It's
so I can
like-
just go across there and then just talk to you guys while I'm swimming. It'd be
Yeah.
great.
That'd be so cool.
I ended up writing something up, and it's never going to see the light of day, but it was like kind of a fan fiction-y thing. And one of my thoughts was Argus having like water channels exactly like that right next to the like actual roads, and it'd just be a large, like a quick channel of water. We can't do this in the map, but like a channel of water that essentially merfolk use to just zoom like a freeway.
Yeah, it's like
a highway.
yeah, exactly. It's like
Yeah.
a pathway for merfolk and a pathway for regular people. That'd be cool as hell.
That'd
So
be fucking great. It's dark. Lulu, what the fuck?
I found out from NS some interesting information. So apparently where we're going to, it's a place where a fight took place between Leviathan and Thor.
Leviathan and Oh! Wait! Thor! Electricity!
And I feel like Iku's on this mission as well because
Oh, wait! Leviathan!
Leviathan, yeah, but also
Yeah.
Thor was depicted as a dragon. Iku is part dragon.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
it's yeah,
Cool.
it's the recent stuff with the blood. She's got gold flecks in her blood, and apparently that's meant to be an indicator of dragon heritage. So, and apparently also Hayden has
She's
that
a
as well.
sea dragon.
She's a sea dragon. She's a kraken or a leviathan, I guess you could say. I don't know.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah, man. That's great. Oh, that's so cool. I love it.
Hmm.
I was
So it's gonna
worried because
be.
like Scouts kind of like didn't like she was kind of worried. She was like, it kind of feels like we're kind of just the odd ends. Like we're just the people that didn't get to go on the other mission. Because she was feeling like that, and she's like, I don't know about that, but yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be great.
So you have people who went there to the first place because I think like light attuned and researchers. Then we have people which are going to Sylph or Sylph.
Which are all the Sylvan.
Yeah. And I think we kind of, I guess we are kind of like the loose ends, but at the same time, it's also a mission that's also focused on people which are like, we have like, you know, free electric people.
Yeah, like it's like the mission was made for the group that we were kind of left with, which is good. Like it means we're.
Oh, it also makes sense why Felix is there as well, because he's a religious person. So having the fight where two gods took place would also be very good as well. Trying to think of who else it would be.
I don't know what they mean by sunken. I am wondering if we're going to be underground for a while.
I'm wondering.
Kind of cool.
So sunken can mean anything, right? Because sunken. So if you think of a desert, it's like, oh, it's just like it's a regular desert. Well, why would it be called sunken? Unless, of course, it was filled with water and it's just a desert with water on top of it. Or, like you said, it could be underground. Maybe it's an underground. Because I remember Paz saying at the start of like the when the roleplay first started off, there are sometimes holes where this leads underground and there's loads of water all over the place. And I'm wondering like that as well. There's so many possibilities for this.
I wonder if like the what is it? Oh, that's interesting actually. Maybe because it's Leviathan and Thor, there was like they were having that battle and Leviathan just sucked up a town or something. Like sucked up the city or whatever there was above there. Like it might be you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes. No,
Okay,
I haven't, sorry.
Okay, regardless, essentially there is
welcome, Raiders.
a place
190 of you.
called the
Holy
Hidden
shit.
Library,
Welcome,
which is
Raiders.
essentially
Hello,
an
hello.
entire library underneath the desert, except then there's just a little like hut that's above, and people go into that place, or they would go into that place, and they just see the bottom. It's
That's cool as hell.
entire library.
Welcome,
which would be kind
welcome.
of really
Nice to see
cool.
you.
Yeah, like we had to find the entrance.
So I'm
and
in a
then
conversation.
just come into a whole new world under the ground. That's
That'd be
great.
Yeah, that'd be cool as hell.
So we'll see.
Also-
we're gonna have to do some in-character research. Yeah.
We got true. What's interesting to me as well is that it's a fight between Leviathan and Thor. Now, lightning when it strikes in the desert does create glass.
Oh, glass.
So I'm wondering
Yeah.
if it's going to be like this big like glass like cave network. Because I mean we don't know how
like crystal.
violent. Yeah, like crystal. I'm actually kind of like this is gonna be kind of crazy if you think about it.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of maps and stuff they get. We'll find out.
I wonder if
I'm really fascinated. Yeah.
what if the two gods were to like collide and use loads of like attacks? They use a man in the air, but because they collide with such force, I wonder if they make cores.
Because it's so essentially like a mana, like what is it? A mana break.
Yeah, there's loads of
giant
mana
mana break?
around, and the cores kind of because we know that magic beasts make cores inside their belly when they consume lots of mana. It kind of basically condenses. But when if the fight was so vicious, it kind of just coalesced and kind of so many.
Or unless it's like they like strike something together, and that mana like infuses itself so quickly with the rest of like whatever material, and that becomes it. Maybe possibly. Either way, it should be fun to research.
It will indeed. It will indeed. I need to hyper focus
get
and do
food.
the model. Yeah.
Yes, you need to get model stuff because that'd be cool.
Yeah.
We can practice.
Can I just get into it very quickly because I need you to just.
Yeah, sure.
So. Do you see?
I saw a water thing.
Yeah, I need to fix that. So do you see any kind of crosshair?
No.
Do you see a crosshair now? Like right there?
No. No, I don't.
You don't?
See a crosshair.
So you don't see it like right here?
Is it on it?
No, it should. So where I'm pointing, there's like a little like against the wall. Is there anything there?
No.
Okay. It's perfect. That means it's fixed. It's a local thing rather than a.
Yeah, those look
global
cool,
thing.
by the way.
Thanks. I wanted to be done at this point. It's been so stressful.
I'm so sorry.
No, I mean I did it to myself. It was
But still, I can still be sorry that you're dealing with it.
Yeah, go
Anyways,
get some to
I'm
eat.
gonna get food.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you, Silent.
You meant dinner like actually in session or not?
Have a good night.
Take care, Lich. I saw you in a different person. I was like, oh, what's going on here? And you're talking about like this guy. He's not opened up his blacksmith shop. Like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it hasn't been open all week. Yeah.
That's a bit concerning, isn't it? Normally he's
Yeah.
open. Is this something he often does? Oh, what the hell?
Acid.
Oh, acid. Well, my arm's gone then. It's fine. I can just, regrow it. Oh.
Would you prefer some drugs instead?
Drugs? You have drugs as well? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got drugs.
What kind of drugs? Is it?
Think meth to a 15.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's a super sim.
Indeed. Oh.
We call it.
It looks like what's it called? It looks like slushy juice. It looks like slushy juice.
Yeah. I have my backpack of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The instance has closed.
I need to go and turn off my stream and get something to eat because it's getting late. But yeah. Hope you had a nice time,
have a good
Lich.
night.
Yeah, you too, Lich.
Yeah, you
Bye bye.
too.
Take care of
You too.
yourself. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I want to assume that this battlefield between Leviathan and 4 will find it in another lake or ocean. We might. You never know, we might. Also, that's also why there are so many lightning core users in this, despite how bad that is for Iku. I feel like at this point, Iku's just kind of like a magnet for she's kind of a magnet for fire core users as well as lightning core users, because this is like the second mission that she's went on, like where there's like loads of people, which is fine. I don't mind. I think like Iku being put through this difficult situation, so it does lead to her kind of going, I need to think about this. How do I combat this? So she's gonna have to have rubber insoles on her boots and everything else, so that way she's a bit more resistant, which means I have to do with the smarter work and make a new outfit. As for heat, well, we have the ring of heat resistance. So that's that's good. Thumbs up. Man, we double cooked. We're double cooked chips. I'll say that the item would just move her heat weakness to a normal effect for a normal person. Perhaps. If Iku's at the diversity higher on the mission, break the speed limit. Imagine archive was like that with water walkways. Probably. I mean, it's meant to be like a stasis city, so could be a crater. True, could be a crater. Okay, remember, welcome boy, reminder to follow if you haven't already so we can help you get to a follower goal. Okay, it's not really a follower goal, you guys are putting words in my mouth. Also reminds me of the Norse mythology, because Gormundr and Thor have a fight in Ragnarok, and Gormundr is known as a Leviathan. Oh shit, you're right. I wonder if this is actually kind of considered to be Ragnarok. If you had a Norse mythology, because imagine if like the calamity was after like the typical religion of like Norse and modern. Oh, when I say modern, the Norse mythos and like modern era, get like present like real life modern era. If it came afterwards, then it makes sense that this is kind of the aftermath of present day real life kind of thing, right? The sunken desert could be a mana break between water and lightning. I mean, the essence, the sunken part makes sense, right? Because sunken means it's like water, right? But lightning, if it was water and earth, I can understand that being like a sunken desert. But water and lightning would be a tempest. It'd be like storm, right? So having to be a sunken desert doesn't really align up with that idea. So I don't think it'd be a mana break. Could be. Maybe a Corvette isn't spherical. Maybe. I mean, I think those things do exist. Water and lightning is such a bad combo for an environment. It is. Because I'm we can't wait for mission and see what happens with Law, with friend. With friend, yes. Thank you much of a follow, Vishnau too? Vishnau too? Thank you much for the follow. Just needs the rotating thing that is inside the slushy machines. Exactly. One more follow into 1,000. We are almost there. We are almost there. I hope you have a good session. Yeah, it was a very good session. Anyone not follow wants to be number 1,000. Good night, Vinny. Yeah, the roleplay was great today. I need to hydrate as well. How is she going to wear a ring with her webbing? That's a good point. Could be a necklace, right? She could have it as a necklace. She could put on a horn. She could put on a horn. There you go. Okay, yeah. Sakunda literally beat me to it. You ready for the desert? No, I don't think I'm ready for the desert. I think it's a band or bracelet, isn't it? As I said, Eco and Desert is like any... yeah, not good. And we're going to have a visitor as well. Wait, is Lugan actually going to the 3rd mission? Apologies, didn't mean to put words in your mouth. No, it's fine. I'm kind of just... I'm teasing. I'm playing around. So something which I need to test, which I should have tested. Sure, so we have it so that it works with Iku, as in like people don't see the crosshair. But the crosshair's local. I'm not too sure how well it's going to go with lobbing the arms. So if I want to throw them, right? Oh shit. Okay, what's going on? Hello? What? What? Why you play me up? You wouldn't play me up before. Oh, what? Okay, so I need to be a bit... wonder how it works with in the ground. Why did you rotate? Why did you twist? Hello? Hello? Wait, aren't you the wrong way round? Are you not? Hello? What the freak? Sorry, bear in mind when I just test this really quickly. So, yeah, you're in the right spot now. Okay. Hello? What? Am I going crazy? Am I? Huh? Wait. What is going on? Yeah, I need to Okay. Okay, so why are you rotating? What? Are you like going in that direction? Why? Okay, yeah, it's. Hmm. It's still kind of. Oh, why are you aim constrained to that? Wait, what? Can we please? There we go. Oh. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense now because it's still technically parent consider. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What else I want to test? That's fine. I need to test it with someone else about the range. Okay. Right. I hope your team will perform a lot better than the Man United squad right now because, yeah, I believe... I'm pretty sure we will. We'll work perfectly fine. Eco is technically detrimental to the Wardens because of no emotion. True. But I suspect a talk between Lugan and Eco is in the cards. Maybe. Maybe the crosshair's too close. No, it's because they're connected to the hips, so I'm causing problems with my hips. Yeah, Eco listens to anyone who gives orders, so it's going to cause a bit of complications. So if Lucan asks, she's just going to go with it. I'll just have to be a bit slow with it. Yeah, I do have to be a bit slow with it. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I also feel like my calibration is a bit funny, so it's probably causing problems as well with that. Also, didn't NS say that it was an ocean where the god fought, not a desert? Was it? Did he say that? I don't remember. That sea is ironically named a desert. Just need to be a bit finicky. Is it because something is still connected to your hip? So the gimbal, which is basically a thing that kind of is like gyroscopic. So it's kind of like when my head aims or somewhere else, it will move perpendicular to this. It'll be like this. The gimbal is attached to my hip, as well as my chest and my spine. Sorry, my chest and my spine. So if I move my hip, you'll see it move as well. So I'll bring up an example. Right. So you can see, I'm not. Well, you can't really see. Fuck. Right. I'm doing this, right? Technically, yeah, but I suppose my hips are moving. So, if I hate that I'm doing this. So if I move my hips, you can see my chest also move. You can see it moves a lot with the hips rather than just the chest. If I go to an earlier version, wait, can I just do this and it will? It moves a lot, essentially. If I attach it to just the chest, it shouldn't move as much because actually maybe it will. It's hard to say. This is why I need more trackers so I can have better tracking and not have these issues. Yeah, I will relax in a minute. Are you doing model work stream this week or no? Probably not. But no, probably not. Probably lots. I was meant to say. I will probably do a lot of model work streams because I need to do the model work in time for the missions. Oh, it was once an ocean. Doesn't mean it is an ocean still though. yeah, Iku hit wiggles, which is not something that she would often do because, you know, she doesn't do those things. But anyway, thank you everyone who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you much for the raid, Oblivious. Everyone is still here from Oblivious. Thank you ever so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you had a nice time with watching Oblivious stream. So, if you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. If you look in the chat right now, thank you much to Arcane Wing. There's a link to Discord. We join a wonderful community, and we're part of the discussions that happen in the roleplays I partake in. If you want to post something, be sure to post it and respect the channel. We do have a feedback channel, so you can make requests there or something you would like to see added, changed or improved upon in the stream. We recently added a load of emotes, so those who are sub to me, as well as just in this channel, in watching the stream in general, and even in the Discord, you can use my emotes. That is done by the wonderful Kitten Saint. Round of applause for Kitten for doing all the emotes. I have paid them because I believe their work is very much worth the money. And also, I want to show my support for someone who I think does some amazing artwork. Have I done the Discord stuff? I'm sure I did. There's also a link to YouTube where you can look at all the previous VODs that happened in the past. You can look at the lore and history of Raven that became of the Raven who became a queen, who then became a council member. You can look at the previous episodes of Iku'lylah, and also keep up to date and watch the previous episodes of my Evangeline Hicks character, who's part of Digital PD. We also have a Twitter. It's non-so4@CPDs and Miners, but you can follow me there if you want to. I don't really do anything on there. I probably go there and repost art a few times and like a few things, and you know, it's just a social media thing that I have because everyone else is doing it. But it doesn't really serve a purpose for me. But if you want to follow me there, you can follow me there. It's up to you. Alright, that's it for me, everyone. I'm gonna see if there's anyone I can raid. I imagine everyone I was gonna raid has probably. Oh, that is someone who is no. Okay, well, there's no one to raid because everyone's already gone. So, you redeemed the squats. Fuck. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will do some squats now. You're lucky. I'm not as tired, and if this would tire me out, so I can sleep easier. I will not be doing deep squats because my legs are not as well, are not used to it. So, yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Did anything happen with Oblivious, with Mira? Because I know she was doing some stuff and it seemed like it was fun. I think that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. We got to cry in the club while watching Mira. Oh right, yeah, she was crying. Yeah, because of her adoptive father. Yeah, I heard about that. That's so sad. That name is crazy. I can't believe you just joined when I was... Hello, VRCRP Guna. Welcome. Congratulations on being the 1,000th 1,000 followers to the channel. That's crazy. We hit the 1,000. Yeah, and VRCRP Guna was the 1,000th. That is wild. Okay, so you literally caught me as I'm about to start my stream, VRCRP Guna. But thank you for following me. Thank you for again, thank you for following me. Hope you had a wonderful time. But yeah, I need to go now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. I need to get something to eat. needs to go cool down and maybe do a bit of model work. Take care, everyone. Much love. Mwah. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you again next time. Bye bye.